but I believe we had
So
established that
we're in now. Roleplay.
Yes. So now it is. It is.
Oh God! What the fuck?
Start this
Murder.
off. So, pre-session talks. Only thing I have for pre-session tonight. By the way, Merry Christmas, you guys. Let me just start by saying that. Merry Christmas.
It's Christmas Eve.
It's turning into a hell of a fucking winter.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Chrysler, Crimin, Chrysis, Chrysalin, Seaman. So
why is Chrysler not taking advantage of the holiday?
Because Chrysler is no longer a thing.
I was gonna say I haven't.
Oh, that's right.
A long fucking time.
Yeah. R.I.P. Chrysler, Oldsmobile, Pontiac, Plymouth. All right. Anyways, so the only pre-session talks that I have is some of the puzzles here are meant to challenge you guys, not necessarily your characters. So when you guys come across them in this sewer dungeon that we are in, please think, take notes, understand, absorb.
Dead, y'all.
What you guys are gonna do. That being said, there is going to start a combat tonight. So, for the recap, we picked up with the group of Kaioken, Meiyo, and Keksi making their way over to talk to Porter. When they went to the Flagon's Horde, they found Porter. They explained what they needed. Meiyo was able to convince him to put off the what do we call it? The procession, if you will, for 2 hours or so.
The incursion.
Yeah, there you go. By about 2 hours. Then when they left, they had told investigator initiate Thompson to maybe kind of stay safe, hightail it out, because they were under the assumption that the city would likely face ruin, along with another one. They then proceeded to the Arcane Eye, where they talked. They tried to recruit the help of Olaf, who, according to Grimtooth, was a bit indisposed, if you will, as something had happened with the virus that was vampirism. So that happening, they then proceeded to exit down, where they made their way through the southern central slum of the dockside area. All the while, Noigel had awoken from his long rest, summoned all of his friends and help along the way, picked up some fresh bodies so that way he could have more help should he need, made his way down to the lighthouse, which was the appointed meeting spot, and while he was waiting for the rest of the group, picked up a couple of more stragglers, and then beyond that, he met up with a halfling that was... Gotcha. He met up with a halfling that was dressed quite precariously, that told him the password to get in, as well as the alternate entrance of the sewer grate below. So, upon entering, the group found a interesting, almost warning etched into the side of one of the offshoot sewer tunnels. What they found on the other end of that was a massive abomination of skull and frost blue eyes ready to attack them. So, we are picking it up right where we left off with combat.
The one person's name was Little Maddie, right?
Yes.
Alright, making sure I get the right notes.
So, don't forget to highlight your tokens, and then and twins, and then go ahead and roll for initiatives.
I'm not seeing anything. You didn't see anything?
Yeah, mine's all black as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not add... I did not add vision, did I? One sec.
Alright,
Okay,
man, we don't
settings.
need the attitude.
They can hear you through mine.
I can see.
There we go. All right. While
I'm going to call favoritism.
You can't see anything?
I can see everything.
I am God.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Amanda's
roll
hacking.
20?
She's using God mode.
Yeah, I'm on roll 20.
Yeah, I'm on roll 20 right now.
Can you guys zoom out all the way? I mean, I'm looking at your.
Oh, yeah.
I'm at 60.
I am zoomed out.
Never mind.
all the way.
Never mind. There we go. And that's for you. That's for
The
you. So I
character-
that's
there
for
we go.
you. Keksi, you should. Can you see? You can see.
Whoa,
Right?
my guy's in a penis.
Yeah, this is how you said that you wanted your guys. 3 ghouls ahead of you, and then the rest of your skeletons behind you, and then the one skeleton, Anthony, it was making his way down when he encountered the big thing over here.
I had stated at the end of last session that I was going to be ahead of where Meiyo and Kaioken were.
Okay, move the Loop Guru, which is just ahead of Meiyo. This other one is not ahead. All right.
Oh, okay, so these are here are like walkable.
They are walkable to an extent. They are rounded, and there is
Okay.
some slimy algae. So the closer you get to the wall, the slimier it's going to be, and the harder it's going to be to stay to the wall.
Good to know.
So now, please click on your tokens. Go ahead and roll initiative if you haven't already.
Is it not going to show up as me since I'm clicking on?
Likely not. If you want, you can just roll initiative with Keksi.
Okay.
I don't know if the bonus is any different or not, but
Now that I'm rolling, doesn't matter if I can't control the skeletons or not.
it does. Hold on a sec. The skeletons move directly after you, right? So as far as their initiative goes, but
Yeah, it's just mine. They're
yes.
all my creatures' initiatives are just my initiative.
yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll initiative in mine because I don't see.
I am missing one skeleton.
You are missing one. Is it the
A natural
one that's all the
20.
way down the side? I thought you had 6 skeletons.
So
In
it was
total.
6, and then I did 2. So 6 plus 2.
6 plus 2. Oh, 8 total. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Give me one sec. I don't know why. All right, and now I'm going to copy and let's go paste and let's go paste. Okay. As I now, Noigel and Noigel. Give me a sec here, guys. I have a whole lot of Nigels that I need to create here.
I got 1 too many now.
You have one. You said you're missing 2, and then I gave you 2. So now you have 1 too many.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. So you only were missing 1.
Yeah.
So you have.
I just but you said 6, but there was 7 on the field, but you yourself said 6. So I said you're missing 2 because you said 6, not that there weren't 7.
Oh, gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 now. Okay. Let's see here. Let me just make sure that all of these are controlled by Noigel, and I got to do the ghouls as well. All right, Noigel. Come on. Give me that. All right, that one's been gotten. That one's been gotten. That one's been gotten. Perfecto. Okay. And I have 1 more to do. I believe that is all of them now. So, while we wait for the dots to happen, the last thing that you had seen was Anthony the skeleton walking down this tunnel as the other end, these 2 big points of frost blue eye light opened up, and the mouth of this giant skull just went as it started to drag its way through. Now, okay, so that didn't roll for Keksi. What did you get for your initiative? 23, Jesus Christ. Right, Meiyo?
I got a 13.
13. All right. It's on the board. It's just outside of the walls. And then let's see, we can get rid of Mr. Acheron, and I will roll for Kaioken. Yeah, let me just add. Okay. What?
I just want to remind everyone that because Daniel's not in chat right now, right?
No.
Daniel did state that he was going to every once in a while be casting guidance on me when I'm having to do my.
I think that might not be for
He was doing it last thing for when I was doing the thing
skill
for
checks,
the
right?
Constitution saving throws and stuff.
Oh. It was for some abilities, because that's what guidance does. Anyways.
No, he was doing guidance for when I was changing and you were making me roll so I don't.
Oh. Weird. Yeah, because that guidance doesn't affect saving throws. If we were adding that to it, then that was
Maybe he
on
was
us.
flavoring it like that. Never mind then.
Yeah.
Guidance does just abilities, or ability checks.
I know he gave me guidance at the end there, but yeah, it just does ability check.
Maybe we didn't know that it was a saving throw, or he didn't know that it was a saving throw.
Yeah,
So he said
It's
it.
possible.
Yeah. Either way. Never mind then.
Alright. Well, that being said, I'm going to roll a d20. Alright, so he got a 14.
Oh shit.
Okay. So, let's see. So we're going to start. Oh, son of a bitch! I gotta add this in again. That's so dumb. Sorry, guys. Kaioken. I need Kaioken. Maybe I should have done this sooner. Is it suspenseful doing all of this bookkeeping and accounting? No. Okay. No. Fine. All right. And
I say that the background music is still keeping me pretty hyped right now. So
oh, good.
yeah.
Kaioken rolled a 6. Everybody sees that? Question mark?
I see it. I see GM initiative +3, Kaioken.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. And then Keksi was
Damn.
23. Meiyo was a 13. Noigel was a 10. What did I see? No. 10?
Yeah.
10.
Oh, excuse me.
Right. And then you've got all of your Skelly boys over on their own separate initiative. Super sweet. Sandy.
Yeah, I got an encounter going so I can keep track easier.
So the first thing that we are doing. What? No. No. Oh, that's fucking dumb. Okay.
I'm just clicking this to see if it shows up, so hang on. Alright, sweet.
All right.
I bought 3 new dices.
Keksi, that we're gonna go ahead and start it off with you as you hear this abnormal roar from down the breezeway there. You in your Loop Guru form, you're this massive hulking wolf creature. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna run towards him. My movement says it is 50 when I'm in the loop guru form.
Yes.
So I'm going to move my movement, and like I'm doing like it's like a lower crouch run, and my arms are kind of like out to my side slightly. Like it looks like I'm definitely gonna like be swiping him with my fucking claws. So let's see if I hit. Beep boop beep boop beep boop boop boop. So do I can I click on the B?
Sure.
Does that work? It's not
I believe
working.
it's only going to show up in roll 20 though, if it does.
I'm not on roll 20. Is it on roll 20?
Yep.
2.
Claws,
So,
dire wolf, or hybrid form. Yeah. So 13 is the attack
mhm.
to hit. And so a 13 just misses your first attack.
Okay. I have 2 attacks per action. Yeah, it's multi-attack. So I make 2 attacks. I can do 1 bite and 1 claw.
Sick.
So 1 doesn't make it. Sorry, I'm having to get used to switching back and forth. Claw. Where's bite? Is it like the same? Ah. Okay, so it's the same no matter what. Okay.
All right, and a 12 does not. If you want, you can drag that tab over by your character sheet since you'll be using that primarily.
Oh yeah, I'll just do that for now.
All right, sweet. So she goes in for a and this thing is just like, for how big it is, it's amazing that like all 5 of its arms kind of keep it like pressed back and moved over. She
Can we
goes in for
can
that.
we see it full size for a sec?
Oh sure. There you go.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have another picture that you can see as well, which is somewhere deep inside of me. I guess I don't have another picture you can see. Meh, leave me alone.
That puff man looked really cool on your camera. Yeah, it
Good
looked
movie.
like smoke. It looked like smoke was rising up from your computer.
Yep,
Like
our
a
computer's actually on
WWE
fire.
entrance.
Right.
All right, so that's the end of your turn. All right, sweet. Then in that case, hiya and hiya, and next up,
Why my turn
you do. Those happen only at the end of other people's turns. So, and then each one has a cost. You have 3 that you can do per round, basically. They reset on your turn. Like you see how it says cost 2 actions. So you can do that, but then you have to remember that you've used 2 out of your 3 legendary actions. So no, that costs 1, basically. It's not that it doesn't cost any, it costs 1 legendary action out of your 3. Yeah, but you can only do 1 at a time per, yeah. Okay, so next up is the big nasty thing. So it's got, I believe it's got a Keksi right in front of it, right? Yeah. We don't like that very much, do we? No, sir,
We don't like that right now.
Okay, it's going to likewise use an ability called Engrossing Presence. I'm going to need Keksi. I'm going to need you to roll me a Wisdom saving throw using the Loop Guru's ability score.
Is this something that is going to frighten me?
It is.
I'm immune to frightened.
The Loop Guru thing? Okay.
Frightened and charmed.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll that anyways.
Wisdom?
Yes, please.
22.
All right. You're immune to frightened and charmed, right? Is that what you just said? Okay. 22.
You realize he smells like a poopy monster.
I mean, that's it.
It's scary how charming she is.
All right. And so it goes to like utilizing its stature and everything. You see it kind of rear back on these oddly small legs, like with this massive torso and these like odd numbered hands, and it kind of looks at you and its mouth opens up, and then you're just so angry with this like bloodlust that the outside presence on your mind doesn't even penetrate the primal fury that you're feeling. And as it comes back down, it's going to try to slash at you with a +8 to its hit.
So this thing's terrifying, right? I feel like we're like, oh god, and it lifts up, and this tiny, cute little tiny legs, like, aw.
Does a 27 hit Keksi?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so it's going to deal now 2d10 plus 4 damage.
Yikes.
As it deals 12 points of damage to you. So keep in mind the Loop Guru
yeah, I'm
HP.
going to pull up a collector, a calendar. Or not a calendar, a calculator.
Gotcha.
I'm going to pull the calendar. Oh,
my HP is hit points is 119. That's what it says.
Damn.
So minus how much?
Minus 12, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Write it down just in case.
Gotcha. From its like lower rib cage area, one of the smaller arms of it are going to reach out and attack you.
Okay.
An additional +8 to its attack. Does a 13 hit?
Nope.
All right. What's your AC?
16.
16. Jesus Christ. All right. And then as that one misses you, it's going to reach down and bite you with its oversized fucking face. And so I assume that a 14 doesn't hit if a 16 is your AC.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Okay, that is going to be the end of its turn.
Oh, my HP is 170. Sorry.
Okay.
I was looking at a different.
So now that it's
Right.
ended its turn, if you have a legendary reaction, you can do it, correct?
Yes. And then after your legendary action, if you wanted to use your legendary action on the end of its turn, you can. So you can pick any of those three, because you have all three of your uses of legendary action that you can spend in one turn. If you
So do you get them back after?
at the end
Next
of your
round.
next turn, or at the start of your next turn, you regain all of your legendary actions.
Then I'll do. I'll just do a swipe.
All right. Hit me with that.
What would a swipe be? Just a claw
It's a
attack?
claw attack, yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I figured. Like that's weird. Oh fuck! I'm rolling horrible.
Yep, that one does not hit. All right. So you do that, and now I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I gotta redo this because I had my HP wrong. So give me. I'm sorry. 1 second.
No, you're good. Minus 12. There you go.
And you want me to do a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw, please. Yes.
Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw. Oh, here we go. 15.
I think that beats it. Ooh. Yeah, I think that beats it. Let me double check. Let's see here. I'm gonna say, for the purposes of right now, it does beat what you're trying to beat. As you feel with every attack, your bloodletting is making you feel more primal and more animalistic, and you're actually losing your human or your conscious mind, and you're slowly starting to go into a berserk. But so far, you're able to stave that off. As you're taking these hits. So next up is going to be Meiyo Nasal.
Yes, sir.
It is you, sir.
I am going to run my 30 feet.
Yes.
And then I'm going to use my bonus, my action to run an extra 30 feet.
Okay. You're gonna dash with an action?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I am going to cast, for bonus action, I am going to cast, which window? I think I will cast a Searing Smite.
So you're gonna sink the not sink, sorry, you're gonna get your sword all white hot as it glows out, and you boom as you get ready to attack it.
Albert. But yes.
Yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting. You're still Emiko. All right, so
Yeah.
that's the end of your turn.
Emiko Jr., thank you very much.
Yeah, sorry, Emiko Jr. Next up, Nozzle Joe. You're up. Yep, Nigel.
Oh! That wasn't even close to the name. Okay, yeah, Nigel sees this horrifying thing. Get him, Clarence! As he kind of, so he puts his hands up like he does when he summons things, both to his sides, lifts him up.
Right.
I was trying to get a gif of this. Do you guys remember Sleepy Hollow? The tree in Sleepy Hollow?
Yes.
Yes.
So, this is a dark, dank place, right? So, on the wall, kind of by my skeleton over there. For some reason I can't. Okay, there we go.
Over here?
So we're about right there.
Okay.
in the wall kind of turns into like this really like gooey, bloody bones and dismembered bodies kind of in the wall as it kind of gets sucked away as a screech happens as the
Nice.
ghoul, as this green glowing ghoul which like just with huge like claws as hands springs forth from the pile, kind of like bursts its way out by tearing and clawing out of the womb. Kind of jumps in there behind the skeleton as it does a.
Does it replace the skeleton?
No.
Okay, so it's just behind him.
Yeah, so I use a 4th level spell slot to cast the 4th level undead spirit, putrid spirit.
All right. As Clarence
then-
claws his way out of the muck. He's right behind him.
Get him, Clarence!
Nice.
Excuse me.
Awesome.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to command.
All right.
So first, I'm gonna command Clarence. I have to move my guy up here so I can see. But I'm moving back down when I'm done. So Clarence is kind of gonna Velociraptor screech at him, and then just no fear, kind of just run up on him like the Velociraptor jumping on a T-Rex. And he's going to attack.
Do it.
Uh, 21.
21, that definitely hits. Fucking roll me the damage, man.
13.
Jesus Christ.
And since he's a 4th level, he attacks 2 times per action.
Okay.
Second attack. I'll same. So 2 13s. And these
What
are
is
just so
this?
you know, they're just slashing damage.
Okay.
I don't think it's magical, and it's not like
I'm actually going to assume that it is. I know I said otherwise before, but because it's a spell construct, I'm going to assume that it is subject to all of the things that a spell would be, which is very much so magical attack.
okay. Blah, blah, blah. Is the target poisoned at all?
No.
And the target be poisoned.
Okay. Well, I just didn't know if her attacks can poison. He's not going to tell us if it can be poisoned. Okay, because his Rotting Claw does something else if it's poisoned, so that's why I'm asking.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, so he
it's
just
not-
attacks twice.
no.
That's his movement as his turn. Soon as he's done, ghouls and get him.
All right.
As all 3 ghouls are going to run up.
All right.
Oh, never mind. They can't make it. They're going to, I guess, dash.
All right. Dash them homies. Once they get to 1 sec, so they'll have 10 more feet. I need, once it gets to here, have them make me a dexterity check. I don't think they have acrobatics, right?
No, they just have dex.
Okay, yeah, make me a dexterity check as they have to go up. So these things are bold, right? And so as they come up, it's
Oh,
everything
I'm
is in this.
wondering. Okay.
Everything is in this slimy algae, and as they to, otherwise they very likely will fall prone.
All right. Luckily, they do have some dex. 15 on the first one.
Fuck yeah, he can continue on,
Second one.
and
14.
he can continue on.
Third,
all right.
Third one's just gonna do the same shit.
Go for it. As you guys just see this,
Yeah, they're
As
just
they-
like running up the walls.
Let's change that because I don't think that he would have. Otherwise, you would have to have made a dexterity check here to begin.
Oh. Yeah.
So
no,
if I can only assume that you wanted to get him here, and then down to this point to run around him.
Okay. Yeah. I was trying
So
to
go ahead and make me that dex check there.
All right,
Oh
nice.
yeah, fucking cleans right through. So is that the maximum that he can travel is right there?
That was 50.
Oh, okay. Then he's got 10 more. Yep, there you go. He can't really fit in anywhere else, so perfect. So there's all three of your ghouls. Are all three of them going to attack?
They dashed.
Oh, that's right, they dashed. That's right. Okay.
So they're
cool.
just kind of like, so in that whole time they were just running.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's the end of them. All right, skeleton A. So the skeletons are gonna play it by range this time.
Good idea. They're pretty fucking weaky poo. So
that's A. He's gonna back up. He's gonna fire a bow.
all right. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
17.
Welcome back, buddy.
All right, 17. That hits.
All right, first one. 9 damage.
All right, 9 points of damage. Perfect.
All right, next one. He's gonna kind of back up.
I have
Rolling.
no vision.
Yeah, 1 second.
14.
14. Okay. That misses.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, and that was A, B, C. Okay, C.
All right.
20.
Oh, 20 hits. Fuck yeah, dude. Roll me the damage.
Ooh, max damage.
Ooh, nice. Plus 12. All right.
All right, D. Can he shoot from there?
How
That's
far
green.
away? What's the range on his bow?
It's a short bow, so it's 6120.
6120. 65 is the closest, so he just does it with disadvantage.
There.
Okay, then then there he can shoot just fine.
What about green?
Green. Hiya. 55. He's in the green.
Well, I meant like the side. Like when does the side matter?
So basically right where you're at. Actually, I should have you make me a dexterity or an acrobatics
Well,
check.
he's not really there. I just had him move him there so I could see.
Okay, then
Remember, Noigel went
right.
down.
Right. Okay, there you go.
If
There
I
you go.
do
So
that,
now,
I can't
so
see.
Gotcha.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Can you see through any of your other tokens?
No.
Ah, okay. Well, so yeah. Those guys can all see just fine. If you
Alright, so-
see
Bless you.
if you see the all the hard lines, that you have here, like 1 sec here. All of these hard lines, that
Okay,
lighter
okay,
spot,
so
that's
that's
the
what it
actual
is.
wall itself. Yeah.
Okay, making sure. Okay, so now I know my limits. So yeah, he got a 22. He did.
All right. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. That hits.
Least amount of damage I could do.
All right. It's better than no damage.
All right, E is orange. All right. Rolling. 19.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Ah, damn.
Damn it, another 7.
All right, another 7 points. Keep her going.
F.
Kip.
Uh, 17.
Yep, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
10.
All right, plus another 10.
All right, last
Whoops.
2. G. Pink.
10 misses.
What? No, that was the
Unmute
damage.
yourself. Oh, that's 10 damage. Jesus. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, because it was
So-
17 to 10 damage.
Right. Gotcha.
Do you have one more that has to go?
After this guy. So this guy just missed.
Okay. I was gonna do a legendary action to see if I can knock him prone. Well, no, never mind. I'll wait.
Oh yeah, as soon as this guy's done, you'll have it.
Yep.
All right, last one.
Guru.
19.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that fucking
Give me a
hits.
6. Give me a 6. Oh, close enough. I got a 5.
Nice. All right,
Right.
plus 11
And yeah,
damage.
all of them have gone. I'm gonna move my guy back.
What was that? 21, 28, 35, 42,
And I end my
54
turn.
points of damage. Fucking
Nice.
sick.
Nice.
All right, so that's the end of Noigel's turn. Next
This
up,
map is really good.
I was gonna
now
do
it's
a
Kaioken's turn. Oh no, sorry, that's right.
yeah.
It
I
is
was
your
just, I
turn.
was just gonna do a legendary action real quick.
Well, fucking do it,
I'm gonna
baby.
try to do another claw attack.
All right,
24.
24 hits.
So it's a net. No, it's not a net. Never mind. Okay. And so 2d6 plus 4. And if the target or creature, they have to succeed on a DC 17 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay, DC 17.
Yep.
Okay, so he has a +7 to his strength score. So he is going to roll this +7. Yeah. 13 plus 7 is 20. So
Okay.
he's safe. So he's not knocked prone, but you did do
The damage.
fucking 10 points of damage to him.
Okay.
Fucking sick. So now it is Kaioken's turn.
What round of combat is this?
This is the first round of combat. We just
First
got
round.
to your turn. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not.
Didn't even miss anything. See? Look at that.
Oh, look at that! Wow. If I am not, if I'm not raging yet,
Real quick, by the way,
Yes.
the walls are bold. The
Mhm.
closer that you get, basically, if you're within 5 feet of the wall
ooh,
here,
it's like
you have to do a
slanted.
dexterity check
Ah,
to stop yourself from going prone because of
Yes.
the slick algae.
Is
Just
there
understand.
difficult terrain through the water?
There is not.
Okay.
Water's just like, it's not even over your foot at this point. It's just like
Okay.
you're just stepping
okay.
in like a semi puddle.
Okay. I am going to use my movement to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Probably don't even need to get that close. I am going to do not what I thought I was going to do because it's a self thing. Instead, I am going to throw 2 javelins. Never mind, I can only throw 1. I'm going to throw 1 javelin.
Throw that javelin.
Yeah.
He's gonna reach in his back.
Oh, fuck, a 20.
12.
Yeah, that hits, my goy.
Let's see. Javelin.
If he
26
crit
plus
fails,
3, 8. So 10 points of damage from the javelin.
Jesus
I'm marking
Christ.
the R right now. I am not going to use a bonus action. Is anyone hurt? Has anyone been hurt yet?
Nobody's taken damage from it. Oh, no, wait. I think Keksi, did you take? Yeah, Keksi's taken some damage from him. 12 points of damage from him out of her 170 points of damage.
Bonus action. Healing word on Keksi.
Wait, don't. I have.
I don't know that.
Okay.
First level spell slot. 9 points of damage.
9
Healed.
points of healing damage.
Thank
you. Then that is my
Alright.
movement and action and bony. Boy.
You guys know that?
All right. What does it smell like?
Sounds like someone's doing a goal.
Smells like it. All right, next
I
up,
have a goal.
top
I
of the
don't remember my
round.
goals.
That might be your
Kek-
goal.
I didn't do any
AC
goals. Fuck,
Well,
I don't have
tonight,
any
could,
goals.
could I use a legendary action?
Oh, yeah, we didn't go over goals. Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah. You should have 1 more point, so you can only do a swipe.
I have. I thought you said I had 3.
Then you use
Swipe
2.
is 1.
Yeah, swipe is 1, and you've swiped twice. As you've done 2 legendary actions so far.
Oh no, you're. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
You have
So
one
you have
left.
you have 1.
I only called it once.
No, you didn't. You called it
At the
twice.
end of my turn.
At the end of Kyle's turn.
And at the end of the monster's turn, you did it, but you missed.
Oh.
I
and-
remember.
Yes.
Yeah,
Then
so-
that is it. That's okay, but we're starting a new round.
No, you can
Are
swipe.
you gonna use your legendary action before the start of your turn?
Yeah.
Then this is your last 1 swipe that you can use. You only have you have 3 points every round from the start of your turn until the next start of your turn, right? You've swiped 3 times, so you've taken 2 out of your 3 points. So you only have 1 point left, and
No,
there's
I've
only
only done 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's what I
messed
said.
up.
2.
No, you said 3.
Oh,
just
sorry,
now.
I'll be
sorry,
using a
sorry.
third,
Yeah,
This would be
and
the
we're
last.
just getting. I'm at the top of the round coming up.
before
Yeah,
the
that's
the
start.
new
Of,
round.
Fresh.
yeah. Yes. So currently, before your turn actually starts, you're using a legendary action, which is going
Yes,
to
that's
take
one.
that away. And then at the start of your turn, then you'll have all of your whole turn to do it, and then you'll have all your legendary actions back after that.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
basically what I'm saying.
I don't know why I thought that you were taking your regular.
He
Holy
needs more
fuck yeah.
energy.
Legendary
Give him
action.
lust.
Yeah,
The
that's
healing
legendary action,
pisses her
claw.
off and just
Jesus Christ, she clicked it
trying to-
twice because she's so upset at
Didn't
me
mean
for
to.
trying to mansplain to her. All right, so
Don't mansplain over me.
plus 12 points of fucking damage. Jesus Christ. And then I gotta make a
Take
strength
my-
saving throw, right?
Yeah, or you're knocked prone.
Okay, so this thing has a plus what?
I think I hurt her. My bad.
Did
So
you
my
hurt her?
putrid spirit, if you start your turn within 5 feet of him, which I accidentally moved him within 5 feet of you,
That's okay.
you gotta do a con save.
Okay.
Con save, you gotta beat 17.
Con save. What is it?
It's your con is a +9, not a +4. If you look down.
Oh. Oh, con save. I'm sorry. I was looking at
Con
abilities.
checks.
Is it a 15-foot
Sorry,
radius? Is
I'm
it
getting
you
used
said?
to this.
Just 5.
Oh, 5. Oh.
So she rolled a 28, so she saves.
Oh yeah, you're good. Nothing happens.
Okay, cool.
Okay, what about your ghouls?
No, they're resistant to poison. Or not. Sorry, they can't be poisoned.
Okay, so this is just giving the poisoned condition. This isn't like
Yes.
dealing poison damage. Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Okay, and now it is my turn because we're at the top of
Right. Yes.
Cool.
Yeah. I decided to tell you that because.
Oh,
if
I
you
never
were
did the
poisoned-
strength saving throw. Hold on a sec. Strength saving
Oh,
throw.
you're right.
D20
You're right. That wouldn't
plus-
matter for that because it wasn't the next turn yet.
+4. 14 plus 4, 18. So
He
I
just
save.
makes it.
So I just
Cool.
make it.
Okay, I'm gonna go in with another claw attack for my regular action.
Mhm.
Oh, also, I regain 10.
Ooh, regeneration abilities.
Hold on. I'll do that in just a second. That's not the most important part. Okay, so let's do attack. Nope. that doesn't
13
hit.
misses.
And then I'll go in for try to do a bite.
12 misses.
Oh my god.
And
Okay,
you get
that's
one
the end of
more.
my turn.
You get one more claw, don't you? I thought you got 2 claws and a bite.
Nope, you get 1 claw and 1 bite. This is what it says. You get 2 attack actions. Multi-attack. You make 2 attacks. Longsword.
It's. Oh, okay. Or one with its bite and one with its claw. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then,
Dope.
yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right. That is Keksi's turn. That brings it up to this gross nasty.
Gross nasty.
Um,
Be within 5 feet of my putrid zombie automatically has to roll for my festering aura.
And that's a Constitution saving throw.
Yep, I posted it too, so
All
you can see
right.
it.
So that's a +4. So this roll +4. 9 + 4 is a 13.
You got a 13?
Yep.
You failed. You were poisoned, dog.
Okay. So he has
Gives
the
you
poison
disadvantage
fury.
on attack rolls.
Yeah. It's, and all ability checks too, right?
I apologize.
And ability.
I have an advantage on creatures that don't have full hit points.
Oh. Oh shit. Remember that next time.
Blood Frenzy. The Loot Guru has advantage on attack rolls against creatures that don't have all hit points. So
Ooh.
I like it. I like it
Okay.
a lot.
next time.
Jesus.
That being said,
So
I'm gonna-
it can be poisoned. He is poisoned.
okay. All right. What does that look like?
So this a putrid zombie. He's constantly has little tiny pores on him, and as he gets close and is engaged in combat mode, they're just doing little tiny puffs of green smoke. Now this green smoke doesn't last long. It dissipates really easily, so it only affects these creatures that are right up in its face. And right now, the only creatures in its face are, so it's 5 feet. So I'm just kind of saying what I think it looks like.
Is it a coughing?
It sounds like
Well, it's an
It's
aura.
covered in little holes and it just. It's a coughing. It's the Pokemon coughing.
It sounds gross.
Yeah. But no, I like that. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, so it's I don't like that he's just or that it's just
Right.
or it's just a little light at his feet.
or it's
I'd
like the
rather
Left
be-
4 Dead,
Yeah,
where
I'd
they're
rather
just
be-
Right.
like
So do I have to
puking
do
all
it
the
as
time.
well?
You already did
Well,
it.
You already did.
Oh, okay.
So it's at the start. If you start your turn within 5 feet of me, so you're gonna have to do it again. But I'm gonna move him next turn, so you don't have to.
Okay.
Cool. So let me take my turn real quick, and then we can get over the rest of that. That being said, I am going to whomp.
Oh God. This is
As
my
you see
nightmare.
this thing kind of like something so big should not be able to
Distort.
and he's gone. Okay, next up, Meiyo. It is
I'm
your
going to
turn.
use my divine sense.
Okay.
Do I sense his presence?
So, within 60 feet of you that you can see, you are surrounded by undead. There are chaotic evil undead everywhere around you.
What up?
You can sense chaotic evil presence coming from Kaioken, I believe. You can sense what is Noigel a lawful
Yeah.
evil presence? You can sense evil coming from Noigel. You can sense what is the loop guru at
He's
this point?
neutral evil.
The loop guru is it doesn't matter. It's unaligned at this point if it doesn't say it up at the top.
Primal
But you're
evil.
surrounded by a bunch of undead zombies and everything, which you maybe already knew, but maybe you're trying to justify it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point, like only a blind idiot wouldn't realize that these guys are undead.
Right. So,
But spell says
anything that you can see
you
that isn't behind total cover.
know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet. Oh yeah, that is not behind total cover.
Yeah, that you can see that is not behind total cover. Right.
So I don't see big fucking boy presence anywhere.
He has not gone invisible, if that's what you're asking. So you know you don't see him anywhere. All you're catching is the registers of everything around you.
Good attempt, though. That.
Yeah.
Smart.
Was that your action or your bonus action?
Oh, that is a full action. Shit.
All right. You got a bonus action that you want to do? You are still concentrating on your Searing Smite, though.
Yeah.
So at least you've got that.
You're holding on to that so you don't waste the spell slot.
Can I?
And yes, you can cast spells that are non-concentration if they are a bonus action. Because I know that's come up before.
I am going to punch where the creature was just moments ago.
It's going to take your action to do that. You can't do that.
Fuck you.
I know.
I'm going to do nothing then.
All right. That's the end of Meiyo's turn. Next up, Nozzle Joe.
So he's like currently like flavored, like trying to hide under the dead bodies.
Right.
And so when like his zombies report to him that it's gone, huh. He's gonna get right up on the edge here. That's fuck it. He's gonna like put a gauntlet over his face as he covers his eyes, and as it starts getting starts shaking as he casts blink.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully that will work. New orders, find him and protect me. As
All right.
I end my turn. New dice, don't fail me now. Fuck you, new dice.
All right.
Okay. Okay. So
Oh,
my future zombie is gonna scream.
It screams.
He's gonna dash.
Right.
If it doesn't run into anything, it'll just end its turn there.
Okay. And then next. You got your
Next,
three
Ghoul's
ghouls.
just gonna run there.
And
If he doesn't run anything.
it's the back of the wall. Basically, it's just one big cap with like a grate that kind of like is kind of on the floor area, as whatever water is here is slightly pitched, so it trickles just down into this area to something lower.
It's gonna scream at the grate and attack it.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an attack. Actually, it's not moving. Just roll me damage.
9.
Okay. As it shing.
All right.
Okay.
All right. It's gonna end it. So no, it's gonna die.
Perfect.
Also dashing.
Also Ladasha. Perfect.
So if they don't run anything, they're just gonna end their turns.
Hey, real quick, where exactly is Noigel standing? Because where he's at right now, he's not standing right here, right? And you don't need to actually be able to
So
see
I
anymore.
wanted him to be just on the corner, like he's at the
Right.
corner of the wall, just kind of like.
If he's up here, he has to make a dexterity attack or a check or an acrobatics check in order to not fall prone. Otherwise, he has to be 5 feet like off.
Well, where would he be standing if he's just on the ground and kind of like just on the corner?
He would likely be. He'd likely be right there.
Right here.
No. He could be right here to be as close to the corner without slipping on all of the like basically shit algae that's all over the bottom of this sewer. I love this song. That skeleton will make me a. That skeleton here will. There you go.
Yeah, if none of these run at anyone, they're just gonna move around, do their little clacking, and end their turns.
All right.
Whoa. Sorry, can I retro that they're gonna hold their actions? If
They would
didn't-
have to go back 30 feet each of them because you use their actions to dash.
So I use my actions to dash only on the ghouls.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
then
all
yes.
the skeletons, they all didn't start too far away.
Gotcha. Then yeah. If they only move 30 feet, then yeah.
Just skeletons. So,
So
yeah,
as
they just
soon
move
as
30 feet.
soon as they see him,
Yeah, as soon as they see him, they're going to attack with whatever's best. So I'll just say bow.
okay,
'Cause, like,
perfect.
I want it to be like if it's right in front of them, use your short sword.
Right.
But
Okay.
yeah, but the putrid, the ghouls, they use their action already. So just
Mhm.
skeletons, and I'm done.
All right. Cool beans. Then that is the end of Nigel's turn. Kaioken, you're up.
Oh shit.
Ha ha ha.
I'm going to look at Keksi and say, "Let's go beast mode," and cast guidance. And
What's the range
bonus
on
action.
guidance?
It is touch. So I move first. You fucking idiot. So there, and then I guidance.
The only reason I know that is because I tried to do that with Eridan and Rill when she was trying to sell
Yeah.
her paintings.
Yeah.
And that stuck in my head so much. He's like, you have to touch him. I'm like, fuck, as I walk by. Anyways, sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
and
your
then,
action? And you're
yeah, that's my
concentrating on
action.
guidance.
Yep. And no bony boy yet. And
No Bonnaroo Actione. All right. Then that's the
actually,
end of...
sorry. I bonus action wild shape into the gray render.
All right. So you...
I'm
Right?
yeah.
All right.
I put a long fingernail into my forehead and just fucking rip my flesh off and turn into
make
a
my
bear
face.
monster with 6 eyes.
That makes me sad, and I hate you for that. All right. Hiya, here's this. I said hiya, here's this. Thank you, sir. Yep.
They actually
Let's
scratched
see.
my forehead doing that pantomime.
Oh, fucking, can you not? Kidding. Represents Kaioken. All right, and now, hiya. You should have vision.
Oh, don't do that. Yeah, I have vision over there. I'm not looking. Delete the token.
What, outside of
Or
the map?
Yeah.
That's fine. Here, I'll just put
okay.
you down here.
All right, cool.
There you go.
I wasn't sure if that was important.
No. Does Grey Render have dark vision?
I do.
Okay.
I believe it's 60 feet. I'm gonna pull up that stat sheet right here.
Okay. Sick. Point of clarification. Did Meiyo drop his torch that he was holding out? Because he was holding a torch out when all that happened.
No, Meiyo has it
Okay.
dropped.
Okay, good. But you said, yeah, Meiyo has it dropped?
Meiyo hasn't dropped it.
So your halberd is a two-handed weapon.
I was just casting Searing Smite on it, baby. I wasn't dropping it yet.
Okay, so it's not drawn, but it's got a serious smite. All right, just making sure. I need to know these things.
Listen,
Right,
it's magic. I
Sure.
ain't gotta explain shit.
for sure. All right, cool.
Mechanically,
So you've got
you're wrong.
so you-
but okay.
Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
yeah,
You
I'm
got
like,
a
all right,
guy
cool.
controlling 25 fucking skeletons. All right. I
Right.
think
And he's
my
doing a
questioning
great
is
job at
allowed.
it.
he's doing a wonderful job at it. So top of the round, Keksi the Bepis the Krekus. It is you.
Top of the morning. Top of the
Top
morning.
of the
Top of the morning.
Let's get this shit. All right.
I think I'm just going to stay where I'm at, and I'm going to hold action. If he's within my striking range, I'll take my claw attack and bite attack then.
Sweet. Okay, so here's a couple of things that are going to happen then as you end your turn, holding your action to do a claw. Like you're wanting to hold your full multi attack. Is that what I'm hearing? I think.
I believe it's only
Right.
one
That's what
action.
I'm thinking
One-
it's something much like an opportunity attack where it's just one attack action. But
Okay, I thought it was just like holding your turn, but that's fine. I can just be one attack.
Yeah, you can't hold an action for movement. You can't hold an action for extra attack. You can't hold your action.
But if you have
For
two
bonus
attacks
actions,
per
right.
action,
for action.
Yeah, I don't know. My reference is Critical Role, and they don't do that.
Okay, yeah. So in the book,
Different.
it says on the multi-attack ability, a creature can't use multi-attack when making an opportunity attack, which
is what holding action
makes
is.
a single melee attack.
Okay.
so holding action is a opportunity. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll do one attack then.
I mean,
If
better
it
than nothing.
is within my
Because it
range.
does use your reaction. That does make sense. Okay, so one of your melee attacks, if it's within your range when it comes back. So you're ending your turn, and at that very moment, almost as if divinely sought out by the rest of you guys, 5, 10, 20, 30, but and bip. So immediately, pretty much all of your skeletons can get their ranged attacks.
Oh yeah.
All right, anyone
So-
else? Because I'd rather you guys go first before me.
No,
I don't think there's any other ranged attacks
all
that were
melee.
being held.
Okay.
So
I cast
you have
Fireball
1,
at
2, 3,
9
4, 5, 6, 7, 8
Right.
bow attacks, please. So for
Right.
21 hits, I'm just gonna keep a thumb on this, and then you can roll X number of damage plus whatever. Oh, okay. Well, we're doing this at the same. Okay, gotcha. So 12.
Okay.
No, no.
I rolled it before you said that.
It's fine. It's fine. Let's do one at a time. Why not? Because you'll want to know when you kill him.
So second one was 11.
11 misses.
Third, 22.
That hits. All
9
right.
damage. Fourth.
Yep.
12.
12 misses.
Fifth.
Dude, what a swing! Crit fail. All right.
Which one was this?
This is
I did not mean to roll that second one. That was me talking, and it rolled it.
so. Let's see here. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4. This is your fifth one. Is 17.
Okay, rolling damage.
Which one was pink?
Pink is G.
Okay, has that one gone yet?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's 6.
So the 11.
No, he's 7. He's 7. Pink is 7.
Okay, so he's the next one after the. Wait, no, he's the 11. Yeah. No. 11 is 6. So the next attack roll has disadvantage because he's within 5 feet of him. So
For that
9
one.
points, 9 more points of damage. All right, and now the 11 misses,
Roll
and so now
disadvantage.
is G. Yeah,
8.
8 that misses,
Last one.
and a 10 misses. I mean, you still did.
Yeah, so he appeared and I was
ridiculous
just
fucking damage.
whipped around and just.
Yeah, they were all ready. All right, this thing is looking very, very fucked up. And then that's the only interruption turn I think that can be had right now. So, lucky you, he is going to waste his thing to do a death touch on the skeleton nearest him. As he is going to roll with a +8 to attack. So,
Not G.
does a 14 hit skeleton?
Yes.
All right, the skeleton makes a DC 16 Constitution saving throw as it takes 10d6 plus 20 damage.
6.
So 10d6, 36 plus 20, 56 points of damage that skeleton takes. And
it does.
it obliterates him. Those bones, by the way, dude, I don't know how many times you can revive a skeleton. Like, I don't know how many times you could use that on the same set of bones, but I'm starting to think that if they're just being slashed and like blown up and shit, that it might not be multi-use. But in this instance, Pink Boy is down. So he goes down. That's the end of this big fucker's turn. Meiyo. It is your turn, sir.
Can I do a Baroni Zorro thing and torch in the mouth, hover it out, or no?
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, you're talking about something that like literally is like this. Unless you're
Yeah.
gonna shove the end of it in, and then you're just gonna deep throat your torch and run like a sword swallower. I don't know that you
like
necessarily.
By the way, how did you hurt me again? Did you
I
roll
hurt you.
disadvantage? Did you poison?
Did I roll this? Very, very good point. Let me roll again. Has a +8. 4 plus 8 is 12. That misses.
That misses.
All right, then he takes none of that damage, and he's still alive.
Yeah,
Pink is still
boys
alive.
back.
Fucking A.
I will.
All right.
Wait. So do I take half though, or something?
It doesn't touch him, so he doesn't have to do a Constitution saving throw.
G's back, baby.
Fucking A. All right.
As
Oh
they
shit!
say, what the fuck?
I was trying to get rid of the
As they
fucking
say,
X.
G's up, hose down.
G's up, hose down. All right. So now,
Pink is G.
Meiyo, you have your torch. Are you just want to drop it and then run, or do you want to run and
I'm
attack
going to
him with
drop it, and then I'm going to attack Kyle's life points directly.
Right. Part of me wants to tell you that you cast Searing Smite on the torch because you were holding it and you're like, I cast a melee weapon that I was holding. Anyways, go ahead. So you drop
Double
it. Your
fire
halberd,
damage, bitch.
yeah, your halberd comes out glowing white hot.
I am going to rush in because that's what fools do.
Yep.
And I am going to slicey.
Slice E.
Ooh.
That misses. Does a 9 hit? One better than Emiko. All right, so that's a miss. A 19 hits.
What about a 19? Okay, cool.
It definitely hits.
As the first slash completely whiffs, the second slash goes in. I am also going to use another this bonus action to cast Divine Smite, baby, at level 2.
That isn't a bonus action. Divine Smite's a free action that you can just
Free.
attach onto any melee attack.
Okay, cool.
So,
That's what I'm doing.
what level are you casting it at?
Level 2.
Okay, so burn a level 2 spell slot, and then your Searing Smite is also a level 2, right?
Yep.
So you're down 2 level 2 spell slots, and then go ahead and roll me all of that damage. The melee weapon damage, the level 2 smite, and the searing smite damage. That's pretty sweet.
I think you
All
got
right,
a
let's
for the
see.
searing smite as well.
Plus 13. So level 2 is what, 3d8s?
3d8. So that is the
Fucking plus 10.
damn.
All right. And then now you've got what, 2d6?
And then yes.
All right. Plus 6. And then I
I'm
make a
just gonna go kill
constitution saving
myself.
throw?
I'll be back at some point.
What are you fucking talking about, dude?
Yes,
You
doing
just did
great,
hella
man.
damage.
I am getting
You did, okay, 23. You did 29
I-
points of
I
damage.
Roll attacks all the
Yeah,
time,
one
man.
attack.
Yeah, in one attack you did
yes,
you
it
did
is
29
like-
points of damage. It took all of Kyle's skeletons to do barely more than that.
53.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing fine. Every bit
He's making
helps.
con save.
All right, Constitution saving throw. Yeah, he's got a +4 to his con. So, Hiya and Hiya and Hiya. Roll to everyone +4, so a 9 + 4 is a 13. Does that save?
No.
All right, so he
There
is
you
what,
go,
burning?
he's also burning.
5 points of fire damage, and I think it is.
Is it on his next turn?
So, and if he uses action to put out the flames or some other effect douses the flames, at the start of each of its turns until the spell ends, which is
Okay.
Yeah, so you're next when you start your turn.
8 more turns.
Okay. Sick. All right. So there is that. Did you want to bonus action attack
am
with the
going-
butt of the halberd?
Yep.
All right.
You took the words right out of my vagina.
And that does not hit.
Yep.
Unfortunately. All right. Did you want to? Oh, you don't have action surge.
That is
Did you
it.
want to action surge and do another 6 attacks? All right. So, that is the end of Meiyo's turn. Nozzle gel. It's you, Noigel. It's you, Austin. This thing is looking severely fucking
Yeah.
wounded.
Did we skip Amanda?
No, she's at the top of the round.
Top, then a monster, then Meiyo,
Oh.
and then you, then me.
So it literally did its turn after her turn. But yeah, it's your
Yeah,
turn.
I held my action to attack it if it was in range because I don't have a ranged attack and it wasn't within range, so we just keep on going on.
So on these nice and back here, he's going to cast Chill Touch as his action.
Okay. And that hits.
Baby.
17 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh, baby.
And then
Damn.
And he can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
okay. All right. So plus 17.
Also, if it is undead, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
Okay.
Oh, and then that's going to end my turn. So I'm going to roll to see if I
Hey.
break out.
Real fast.
Oh, sorry.
How do you want to do this?
Ooh.
All right, so he's gonna run like a coward behind
Freezing
the
the poop
ladder,
turds.
and like
Naturally.
as he's behind it, he's gonna like reach his hand out and just as a smoky purple hand kind of like travels through snakes through the ground and comes up in front of the creature, and I guess if it kills him, it's gonna come up and just grab his heart and pull it into the ground where it came from.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you
So-
would see.
Nozzle Joe runs away. I'm ready now.
Yeah. He does the Wario, right? He's just like, but you would see the hand come up, and literally this thing is already kind of like tattered, right? It's already looks like it's been getting the business from the rest of these guys. As this like silhouette of a hand comes up, it rips, and you would notice this incredibly like large, like we're talking like head size heart, comes pulling up onto the ground, and it's just black, and it looks oddly humanoid, right? And you see this thing starts to violently, and then little motes of like a and I need everybody within 60 feet to make me a dexterity saving throw.
What's funny
Constitution saving throw. Sorry.
What's funny is I was gonna have the skeleton by it like back up just to put like.
So I believe everybody on this map is within 60 feet of it. So
Am I behind? If I'm behind any cover with this ladder?
it's a ladder. Yours is
My
27. Okay.
My roll won't go to
Partial cover. is what you're saying?
roll 20 because I'm on Grey Render page, but it will 17.
Okay. So 17, a 27. I'm looking for Meiyo's Constitution saving throw.
18.
18.
Yeah,
Fucking
something.
dope. Oh, this was the first one. Sorry, man. All right, and then I need a Constitution saving throw for every single one of your undead. So if you want to, I don't know, like roll one for all of them, but I wouldn't.
Putrid.
Okay.
Ghoul. That's A.
Are these rolled on?
They're showing up on roll 20.
C. Let's go down skeleton.
Are you keeping track of which ones are? So you have to here real quick before we go any further. You have to get a 16 or higher. So everybody who's gotten a 16 or higher keep track, and then Kyle, you'll just have 15 other ones to keep track of whether or not they saved.
Okay, so 2 A and B, A and C of the thrall.
I don't know which ones those are. I'm sorry, man. That's up to you.
I'm gonna move them around.
Okay.
So those two I put on the side over there, they passed.
All right.
This blue one didn't. And neither did my putrid.
Yep.
Now it's just the skeletons.
Yep.
Alright. A. Oh, you said 16 or 17?
16.
B.
Exhilarating, fun, immersive gameplay.
This is all happening in slow motion as these motes of light, and it just, and the rest of you guys would just see a shockwave of, as this thing like, as pieces of it and chunks are flying in every direction. Everything that touches is just like you smell the immediate like acrid like necrosis of like completely deteriorated flesh, like hot blood that smells somehow like it smells more coppery than like what you would expect blood to smell like. It smells like rapid tap after you like smoke it, you know what I mean? Like just
it almost sounds like it's like hot compost of bodies.
Just about, yeah.
On the left are failures and the right are passes.
Okay, so everybody, let's see, everybody clap your hands. Yeah. All right. Meiyo saved, Keksi saved, Kaioken saved. Noigel, you actually failed. So, let's see, that's going to be 10d6 necrotic damage.
Hot, I see.
As this thing goes into its death throes before it explodes, and then 10d6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is there a plus on that? There's not. Okay. 36 points of necrotic damage are taken. Half if you're doing whatever resistance is or anything like that, but 36 is right what now is dealt until you guys half.
Damage.
So we're taking this damn. So successes get half of this, correct?
Successes get half.
Oh, 18.
Is this disease?
This is not disease. Necrotic. This is necrotic damage.
Okay. So I take 18 damage right meow.
Alright, putrid is so what's immune?
Wait, were you raging?
No. Oh. I passed the save though, so I get half damage of 36.
What did you say, Kyle?
Immune means doesn't take damage from that, right?
Doesn't take any damage.
Alright, so putrid's immune.
Perfect.
A gets half. That's
18. Yeah.
As it,
B.
Damn, that was just like a fucking nuke.
I wanna say that just like you do like the Bollywood thing where it's just from like 8 or 9 different angles, and you're just seeing it. Like then there's a whole montage of everybody just getting hit with this stuff. The same person getting hit from like 3 different angles. What the fuck?
In slow motion.
There is as you catch up to whatever damage or whatever, there is a in the middle of this what's it called, sewer like floor, you would notice this abnormally large skull that looks a little bit something like what I'm about to show you. Let's see here. Haya concept arto. Looks a little bit like this.
Ooh.
It.
Can you move it to the left a little bit? Yeah.
There you go. So all of this plating and everything, you would just notice is like more bone. It's not metal like how it is in this, but it does have these massive horns that come out. It looks like it has oversized, like what are they?
Canines?
Incisors? Oh yeah, canines. That's it. And the jaw is split, where it created that elongated. It was opening it up. You can make me a medicine check if you want to know what it is for sure, but it's up to you. And the skull itself is not like bleach bone white. It does have like all of this nasty like blackened sinew everywhere. And it is sitting in what is very clearly an impact crater, like of just viscera. Tell me when you're all set for making it up. There, Kyle. Actually, while he does that,
I got it all set.
Sick. So this is what you guys see. Go forth and roleplay. Ooh, Keksi, you took damage?
Yeah.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
With guidance, I need to do a
Guidance is only on
constitution.
ability checks. And you have to do a concentration check? Yes.
Concentration. And that is through Great Render, correct? Con save. Plonk. 25.
Yeah, Wiz is right there. If it's not on saving throws underneath, that just means that it doesn't add its proficiency bonus to it. So yeah, you can just do a wisdom check. It's basically the same. 23.
Yeah,
nice. Yeah, you're able to maintain.
Yeah, it's not bless. Bless is attack rolls, and that's
and saving throws.
I always get them confused.
Same.
Thought that would help, but it did not.
So yeah, all of these skeletons and this one ghoul are obliterated. Is that what I'm seeing?
And the X's are the ones that went down.
Crikey.
And I am actually resistant to necrotic, so
perfect.
Nice.
There are a bunch of bodies over there, but I believe we had established
we're in now. Roleplay.
Yes. So now it is.
Oh God! What the fuck was that? Like he's on his back, like other guys and explosions. Oh God, that was so bright.
Nice. He's doing the other guys. How did they just walk away from that?
Help me up, Clarence. Help me up. As you see, the previous putrid, like terrifying thing, just kind of like crouches down, like, and like has his like arms up like a T-Rex, as he kind of just goes over to Noigel and like starts helping him up. Oh God! Oh Clarence, I can't see Clarence. It took my eyes, Clarence.
Hey, do you also have to take do the Constitution saving throws if he comes within 5 feet of you?
No, I don't think so. Let me check.
Does it say any creature?
Hang on. I don't know why I exited out of the page.
And con save for blink if you care about that, or you drop it.
Blink is in concentration.
True.
Oh, it's not?
Any creature other than you.
Oh, perfect.
Mm.
Good. Yeah, because I was gonna say other. I have no idea if like
Yeah,
if that's a thing, but
that is a
any
good
creature
question.
other than you. That's yeah. All right.
Yeah. And it just kind of wipes away the soot from Nigel's eyes. Oh. Is,
Nice.
are you guys alive? I'm not hearing any action.
Is my torch still lit up?
Oh God.
As
What'd you say,
Kaioken's
Mile?
Is my torch still lit up? Or no, is it wet?
We'll
Look
get to
from
that
the
in just a second. Kaioken.
Kaioken's sitting on his bare butt doing that like slappy paw at the skull and going
Oh.
bear noises. Oh,
God, I forgot you people turn into things. All right, boys. Try to avoid the big beasties and try to collect up all the swords and short bows you can. Come on, chop chop.
and then there's this weird like side look over to the loop guru, like still pawing at the skull.
Mile D100. Go ahead. Sorry.
Keksi was going to, or
Meiyo.
in my loot guru form, I was just going to try to grab it by one of the horns and then smash it on the ground.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and give me an athletics check or a strength check if you don't have athletics. Mio, give me a D100. You got it. Yeah, Mio, your torch is still there.
I got
I'm going to pick it up.
13.
You got a 13.
Oh wait, do I have guidance?
You do.
Add a D4.
Hold on, I gotta go here. Wee!
14?
I got a 14.
Hell yeah. Guidance.
As you go to like slam this down, it just explodes into nothingness. Like the bone is like very obviously weakened. It was yeah. All right, there you go. Yeah, very obviously weakened. It just shatters into a bunch of pieces. So you guys have a pile of skull bones. Noigel, just a point of reference, the bodies down around, we had already established when you guys got down here that these things are all mutated to the point where magic that you currently are in possession of could not animate these things.
Gotcha.
But magic
That's why
that you may... Yeah.
I think,
my
weren't you
boys were all
carrying two?
bodies?
Yes, the bodies
You
that you
had-
were carrying. Yeah.
Weren't there 2?
5?
There's 5.
Oh, 5. Okay.
So while my boys are collecting the weapons from the dead skeletons, as I see you like fucking hitting this thing's horn, hey, calm down, you break it. Let me see if I can get anything out of this.
And as you do that, I've already smashed it on the ground. Like,
I know.
yeah,
I'm gonna see. Can I investigate this creature? See if there's anything else I can find about it.
The only thing left is its skull.
Yes, it has this skull here I found that you are smashing. Well,
Boom.
mystery solved. Don't know what the fuck that was, but let's not be around next time we kill one. I would say that I know none of you can talk to me. Hopefully you can understand me, though. I don't know if we have enough time to sit around and wait. How much time did you guys buy us again?
Kaioken's moving forward.
Okay, first off, that kind of hurts. My speaking faculties are still here. It's about what, like 12:30 at this point? We have like an hour or 2 at best.
You bought yourself until 2 a.m. When they would actually be in there. He said that he would push off the actual incursion 2 hours, and he said 1 hour they march. So you've got a half hour until they start to march, another hour beyond that before they actually reach dockside and commence whatever the hell is going on. Which, if you, if Meiyo recalls, which of course he does, he has a bunch of holy water, he said, from the alchemist, and in conjunction with the churches, of course, is exactly how he put it, that he would spritz onto people, and if they burn, they were vampires, he would kill them.
Also, everyone would also remember that I think it was when we were in the sea spray, the guy that we were talking to, was it Zigzag or something?
Yep.
Didn't he say that like holy water hasn't been seen and da 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 da?
Yep.
Yep. So we would also know that that is kind of odd that those two things are coming up at the same time.
Might not even be real. We could
Exactly.
maybe surmise that
Maybe
it
it's
could just
just
be
acid.
Yep.
Yep.
Xixis. What did the professor say?
uh,
You owe me a Rainier.
No.
Gotcha.
You and the Rainier.
So we have about 2 hours, is what you're saying?
About at max before they catch up to us, 2 hours. But they'll be in here by an hour and a half.
We don't have time to sit around for an hour to heal, but if you would just please ordain me with 10 minutes as the bodies get laid down, he goes over them and he just puts his hand to his side and starts rising them. This will take me about 10 minutes.
Can I do a deck save since I walked onto the wall?
Yes. It's a dexterity. It's a dex check.
Okay. Does a 15 make it?
Yes, 15 makes it.
I like kind of and try and go back to where it was.
Start scratching your back.
Yeah. Then I say, yeah.
Which is funny because it's not hairy, right?
Oh.
So this is like slick flesh.
Never mind.
like
It's just going to take me 1 minute.
Bronson.
1 minute. I'm sorry, 1 minute.
Okay. 1 minute of doing that. You cast it. How many bodies do you get? What level are you casting it at?
So I'm going to use my other fifth to cast a 5.
Okay.
And
Wait,
then
no. Fourth. Because I get a
Forced
plus
to cast
1.
5. Right.
Yeah. So I get a plus 1, so that's 3. And
Okay.
then 4. So yeah.
in that meantime, can I be rolling around in these dead bodies and then like smushing my meaty paws onto the detritus and just being gross?
Yeah, that's you do that.
Okay, I do that.
All right, so I can't bring back the other ghoul, so I just deleted it.
Okay.
So yeah,
Um,
so I'm back to 8 skeletons and 2 ghouls now.
I'm gonna go potty real quick.
Both my ghouls are hurt though. And my
Okay.
Papa.
All right. So after he's done, his hands fully come up to his sides as skeletons burst forth from these bodies, and it's all gross. And they pick up the short swords and shields. The short swords and short bows are by them.
Perfect. Okay.
And at
So
this time, I have about an hour and 58 minutes left in this shape.
Okay. Nice. All right.
All right,
an hour and
I'm
58
ready to
minutes.
go.
So, as you do that, you guys would hear, I can't believe you guys did that. Oh my god, you did it. You fucking killed him.
Yes.
You gonna say something?
My fans. They, everyone else heard that, right?
Who
Bear.
is that exactly?
Bear noises.
One sec. Can any of you guys
Kyle
see this guy?
positions his legion.
Yeah. As now he begins to move. All right, everybody now gets into a
In the formation.
So, can any of you guys see the guy on the map? Actually,
I
This
can't.
thing?
huh?
This thing right here? Or no, that's.
Ooh, just barely outside of my sight range, so it'd be in like the dim light.
Oh
or
wait, down there?
in dim light.
Yeah.
So
This
Yeah.
guy up here.
maybe
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rabbit
So
man.
he looks like a rabbity boy with red eyes.
So
yeah.
as you guys see coming out,
Hey,
he's kind of like
Benito.
he's hugging against the wall, and you guys would see some concept art. You guys would see this this super like he looks very clearly undead. Very obviously, this is some sort of a not. Oh, great! My quota has been exceeded. That's good. I'm just gonna drop it in Discord then. Give me one
Okay.
sec here. I'm gonna drop it into the chat for this. For this what do you call it? Blah. And so as you guys would see this rabbit fella. He's He's wearing he's a very clearly undead rabbit who is
The real
missing.
Donnie Darko.
Yeah, basically, who is missing patches of fur everywhere, which is revealing like muscle sinew on like his jawbone. The front of his snout is missing part of his lips, so you can see these big yellow incisors that are basically browned. He's got these jagged, wiry whiskers that stick out of every like point and corner. His one ear still twitches, like the one missing ear still twitches at like the stalk, as if he was still alive. But he's wearing. He has these 2 points of light, so his eyes would be totally dark, and then there's these 2 little like beams of like that are constantly darting around. He wears like almost like a Confederate double-breasted coat.
Nice.
And then a very rusted cutlass hangs off of his side. It looks super eroded away, like very unwell or not well kept. As he's like, hey guys, you just killed one of the masters, man. How did you guys do that?
Who are you? What's your purpose here?
Teamwork.
I don't mean any trouble. I'm not truthfully I'm not even really wanting to be down here, but I've been down here a minute. My name is Elgor.
Elgor? Did I name you Elgor? Are you one of mine?
You're basically shouting at him at this point. he's like I don't know you. No, I don't believe that you and I have actually met. But I was watching, and I am very, very impressed that you were able to handle him so quickly and so thoroughly.
Nigel gets closer, like how I moved him up.
Yeah,
So
as you do that, he backs up.
Oh, little one, what did you say your name was again?
My name is Elgor.
Ah, yes, Elgor. Let's be friends. Do you live down here, Elgor?
Well, you see, it's kind of a long story. Yes, technically, I do.
Nigel kind of squats down and hugs his knees, so he's kind of like shorter as he listens.
All right. Yeah, he's just like technically, I do live down here now because it hurts to go up when the sun's out.
Ah, yes, the old pesky sun. So, Elgor, you say you do. You said that this was a boss. How many bosses are down here, Elgor?
He said master.
Master, sorry.
Well, there's about there's about 3 in total, but now 2, with all that.
Sorry, Elgor, I don't.
As you guys are beginning your maneuvering and whatnot, yeah, he's very much not like he's like backing away. So he's like, all right, yeah.
So, Elgor, I happen to notice that there's some dead bodies over here, and they just don't smell right. You wouldn't happen to know what happened to these dead bodies, do you?
Well, kind of. I know. They probably went through some of the same things that I went through. But they all got killed by the demon with the robes.
Demon with the robes. Ah, who was this demon with the robes? Do you know him? Does he have a name? Is he one of these masters?
I don't. I've never seen him. He came down here, and he was really nice. he asked me to take him to the Masters when he came down here, and I brought him there. I tried to warn him that they're not very nice to many visitors that come down here. You see, but I tried to tell him, and he was insistent that he was gonna talk his way out.
So
He's gonna.
you know where these masters are, then, correct?
Everybody that's been turned by them knows where they are. Yeah.
You like what we did to your master here?
Very much so. Yes.
Would you
Yeah,
like
they-
this? If you show us the way to your masters, your other two, I'm sure that we could also do the same to them.
So were you turned unwillingly then? Like you did not choose this; it just came upon you.
The dead don't have a choice there, Knight.
I wasn't asking you, Noigel. I'm talking to the man. Give me a moment.
They well, okay. Well, you see that like I don't know how long it's been. Before I got here, I used to live up there, and you know, I just I won a lot of money gambling over at the Sea Spray, and I was ran over by a carriage, and then I fell down the sewers where I found my bag, and then one of these monsters took it from me, and then they took me, and next thing I know, I was here in the sewers, and I don't go up anymore. But I didn't want to be this, but I've kind of what's the word? Distance. I distance myself from them. That's it. Yeah.
Well, I think you look grand, Eligor. I would love to have a friend like you, Eligor.
Well, I thank you, but seeing that you have your entourage, I don't know if you.
I'm gonna try and diffuse the situation with some humor by dog shaking the slumpy, gross meat off my body, which I know, owning a dog, is like a 10-foot radius.
Oh God, that's really gross. Also,
so wherever that goes, probably on your putrid spirit, which is next to me, in which I should probably take some damage now.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You don't take
any
damage,
creature.
you just get poisoned.
Any creature that is in him is going to get
Con
poisoned.
save, 14.
Bad Clarence.
So this is before you gray render out, or before you end your wild shape.
I'm in wild shape for the next 2 hours.
Oh, I thought you were. What were you?
No,
all
I'm
of the
shaking.
viscera that you're covered in.
Yeah, I'm just dog shaking to like spray a viscera around, and then I'm gonna sit down on my bare butt and then start like just kind of like wiping off my hands to see if that diffuses.
I am
with a 14.
He moved it. He moved in then out. Yeah, so
he could roll, see if he's poisoned.
I'm poisoned as a 14.
Did a 14 pass the poison check?
Oh no, yeah, he's poisoned.
Okay. So how does it look, unless you want to say that you didn't move Clarence up? If you want to backtrack that whole thing.
I did.
Okay, so you did.
If we can backtrack, then sure.
Oh,
because I forgot, but I mean, I could see Noigel forgetting as well.
It's up to you, man. Do you want to poison him or not?
No.
Okay, so you didn't move Clarence up there, but then...
Yeah, like he was going to, but then he was like, no, Clarence, bad Clarence.
Yeah, you had your formation. I was moving up along a side that I thought was safe. Meta game knowledge, but if you moved your guy up, then that's okay. You can poison my guy, but...
So here's the thing. So you do the Beethoven, and then you shake
sit
loose
on my
all
bare
of that.
butt, and I'm just kind of like looking like a dopey pet is what I'm trying to perceive.
Gotcha. And then
I am going to move up 5 feet, and if he starts to like move back, I'm going to stop moving.
Yeah, every time you're taking a step, he's like getting ready to bolt. This dude is very, very not
rabbit like.
Yeah.
Elgor, I mean no harm, and Noigel here If he does any harm to you, I will cause him to suffer as much. Don't worry. We aren't here to attack you. We are simply coming to remove the masters, is the best way to put it. If you could show us the way, we would be most glad.
Certainly, I could do that, but I must warn you, like I did with the demon. They're not nice. They're really mean, and they don't want you to be down here. Obviously.
Is there anything you can tell us about the two remaining masters? Were they anything like this one?
That one. He That one was kind of form fitting, if you will. He was outside of his transformation. He was already big, and that was just his other form that he likes to keep all the time.
How would you say he compares to the other two bastards strength-wise?
Well, I guess he's dead. Dumb and strong. He was dumb but strong. But the other two, they are
more intense.
More. They're different.
So one thing, Elgor, you said this one's dumb and strong, but he surprised me there by disappearing. Can you think of any other special skills these other masters might have that you could
give me a persuasion check with disadvantage?
Fuck you.
He's like, they're I don't really, like to be around. I'm not around them.
You don't observe them.
I just live in the sewers. I don't talk to them. I not. Is that our dog? That's our dog.
Dog.
I don't talk to them.
Dog.
These fucking dogs.
Well,
these fucking dogs. They're fucking dogs.
It just sounded so Russian. Fucking dogs.
Okay.
Go.
Well, I guess if all you can do is lead us to them, that would be more than helpful. Of course, we'll keep our distance, but we will have to follow you.
Yeah. It's that would be acceptable. I don't like to be so close to people because last time that happened, I was turned into this. That's kind of where I got the name, Elgor the Unlucky.
If I promise you that we won't harm you, will you allow us to come closer? I'll have you know.
Check.
Okay.
What else are you gonna add?
I'll have you know, my word is my life, and if it is broken by any of my compatriots, it will be their life as well.
As he's saying this, Nigel's just kind of like making faces at the.
You're wearing a mask.
At the Elgor.
Oh yeah, so he's just.
Am I making?
Yeah.
No. Nigel's making faces, but he's got the mask.
No. Is this disadvantage or just straight roll?
Just a straight roll.
Okay, 22.
Damn, 22.
He's like.
Master Charisma, baby.
Look, you're awfully nice and everything, and this is super different. I don't really make friends. If you were to ask anybody down here, there's not really a lot of nice people that come down here.
Then Algor, I propose a I propose a. Oh, that's awkward to say. I provide a proposition. If you lead us to these masters, we will stand 40 feet behind you. That way, you are always secure and have a head start ahead of us. We won't be able to catch
Already
up. I can
said
promise.
he would lead us to them.
I'll take you where you can go to get them, but I'm not going to be in the same room when you do the thing that
I'm
you're
not
going to
asking
do.
you.
I look over to the two people that like are Thrai and Noigel, and I start making this.
Meiyo?
No. He meant the right. Hey, baby, up there.
So
Hey, back, baby.
you would see this very awkward claw
Against the wall.
against the sewer grate with the claw, and the first like long and uninterrupted like silence is T. H. And I look back. E.
Yeah, so Nigel's wrapped with attention.
I swear to God, I don't know what she saw in you. Quite frankly.
Like kind of like I'm like going back and like, are you done? Like, did you figure it out yet? Okay, another letter.
How many letters?
Yeah, Meiyo doesn't know his name.
I'm spelling out Thrai.
Yeah,
Oh.
Meiyo doesn't know his name.
True.
So.
Yeah, neither does Nigel.
True. Keksi does.
But she's in Loop Guru.
Yeah, but I mean, you also can't talk the same way that she also can't talk.
We
but-
had talked about. No, we had talked about.
Right.
We had talked about before the Wizard Tower that we had lost our friend Thrai and that we were on this witch hunt to find him. And we found out that there was things that you were with us when we found out that he had gone there to the hunters, that he was changed and that was put away. So I'm looking to you specifically.
Who are you saying you to, Meiyo?
Meiyo, yes.
Okay.
And this whole time I'm like every time you guys are talking and then like in between things, I'm like, meh, new letter. Then look back. Okay, is he done?
That's
yeah.
That's an awfully smart thing you've got there.
With the six eyes bobbling around his head.
Listen, all right, but Kaioken, if it is him, Elgor, do you know the name of the demon man that came down here? The one in clothes.
He had said it, but he kept saying that he was the healer and that he could help everybody. He never really said his name much, but he definitely told me he was a healer.
Yeah. Just one last question before you lead us on our journey. Do you know what happened to him?
Well, he did that, and he points back to the ladder. He did that before he left, but he didn't look like he was in very good shape. I think that when I got closer to him, he was changing in a similar manner. But he did get out. So
when he says is changing, Kaioken's gonna go like sad dog noises.
Right. So who first?
I'll follow behind you first.
Kaioken starts doing
from behind them.
No.
Rolls.
I mean, who do you want to go to first?
Question for the party?
Nigel's just waiting for more writing on the wall. He looks very excited about it. The what? Come on, the what?
Goes up for a swipe and then just starts sun bear rolling like ass over tea kettle rolling forward.
I would definitely recommend that you go if you're going to you might want to attack Bryn.
Then take us to them first. Kaioken, don't get too close.
Bryn! They have names! That's marvelous! What's the other one's name?
The other alive one or the dead one?
Ooh, both!
The other alive one is Ilmora. That's the one that got me.
So Ilmora can create undead like you?
Yes, but no. They have they have scrolls that are rituals that they got from other people who visit sometimes, but not all the time.
It's a poser necromancer. I see. What is the third?
The one that's dead. That's
When he says that, Keksi holds up bones, like whatever she could fit in one paw.
Yes, that's
oh
the
right.
one.
Yeah, he goes that one is Maruk.
All right. Well, Maruk is down, and Ilmora and Bryn.
Sounds orcish.
Go.
All right. Well, we've wasted enough time here playing fun games with this creature to my left here. Lead on, Elgor. Lead on to this Bryn.
Okay.
If you do, maybe
yeah.
our knight will make you more promises.
Sure. Forgive me for not immediately being cozy with you guys.
Listen, two of our people are creatures right now, and the other one is obsessed with dead. So I understand the hesitancy. I had it as well.
It's not the obsession controlling. You know, it's
yes.
Right, we should probably okay. We have to go through the floodgates first to get to Bryn. All right. So he turns, and in one movement, he jumps 50 feet.
Boink.
It's a Mary
Like a
no taste.
standing jump
Boink.
straight away from you.
Nigel's gonna laugh as he runs past Kaioken. Come on, boy, come on!
Kaioken's gonna go into the sludge and then try and do like a sonic roll up and then sun bear.
Nigel's gonna run as well as all of the undead army.
And then we're leaving this map area at this point.
Yeah.
So we
Okay. Quick question.
Yes.
How much time do you want me to take off of my 2-hour time?
I mean, yeah,
'Cause that was like a 15-minute
maybe,
conversation, maybe 20, 30. I don't know.
let's just call it like 15.
15.
10.
Okay.
Let's call it 10.
Okay. 11 since we did stuff before that. But 10, whatever.
Sure. Yeah. So, who wants to roll a D100?
Me.
Do it.
All right, go ahead and roll me a D100, please.
D100 boy coming in hot. Get ready for that stuff in your butt. 88.
Okay.
Oh,
So, here's how he ends up leading you guys down. So you guys end up passing that one tunnel that goes left, right? And then you see that one actually kind of like begins to slope slightly up, very, very slow gradient up. As you guys continue to go straight, eventually it kind of hits almost like a fulcrum point where it comes down, and you start to descend, basically. And so what he does is he's maintaining a distance of roughly about 70 feet ahead of you guys. The moment that you guys get that close, doing, and then he'll wait. And then you guys can still barely make out, hit like the two little points of light. There are absolutely no lights on in this place as you guys are doing this. So you guys are relying entirely on the torchlight and your night vision, which your dark vision requires there to be some semblance of light. Now, what you do see is every like couple 100 feet or so, you will see the barest little point of light from the top. As you notice, you guys are coming past some of these escape ladders that go back up to the city. If at any point you guys want to go up, just tell me, and you guys can back up, and you're fairly positive that it'll spit you out somewhere on the surface, because there's little tiny hints of light that come through. Only those of you with dark vision can see that.
Right.
So
at that point, when we're passing those, I would want to like kind of nudge against Meiyo, and then like do like a snout up and like kind of lead him over to those when it's an applicable point for our travel time, to like warn him, like, look, these things are here that I can see that you maybe not would.
And with this roll, let's see, you guys would have covered a distance of roughly about 300 feet or so, right?
300 feet.
So with this one roll, you've covered right around 300 feet. In that time, there has been 3 of these things. If you want to, at any point, I'm bleeding out of my lip, you can tell me 1, 2, or 3, and then you can go up 1, 2, or 3. Would you want to climb up any of these? They're about 40 feet. So the tunnel itself is only 20-foot diameter, and then past that 20, there's another like 15 or 20 feet, like hollowed out, like storm drain basically. And there's a little like ladder that goes up. So if you want to, let me know. But
I'm
gonna
not
assume
How much
interested.
time has passed?
Yeah, that was my next question.
So who has keen mind? Because nobody has the ability to keep track beyond that 10, right?
That is true, but I would have consciousness of my wild shape ability, which is 2 hours.
Right. And you are well within your 2 hours.
Okay, so it's like approximately for my concentration, which is non-concentration.
Yeah,
It's
I'm like,
not concentration.
to me, your wild shape, usually you can just feel the change reverting. You know what I mean?
Do I feel the change reverting?
You don't. You're well within your 2 hours.
Okay, gotcha.
If you want to, you can always take a peek up and find out.
Nope, but I don't want to.
So, as you guys do this, you see, you begin to, like, you cross the fulcrum point where you are now sloping downward, right? And you get to that downward slope, and a couple of these storm drains are actually having water start running down them as you guys go. Make me one more D100, this time Kyle.
Low money. No 88.
Yeah, did you get an 88?
Okay.
Yeah, you did way better than 88, dog.
Yeah, you guys are going, and at this point, you've passed now 9 of these things. So you've crossed significant time. And it's been completely straight. Now, at the point of this, there is one that offshoots to the right, and then the tunnel itself, the sewer tunnel, actually looks as if it hits a curve. Like it's up. He's like, Mm-hmm. And you guys begin to get a little closer. And he goes, "Oh!" And he jumps around the corner, and he pokes his head back out, and he's like, "We're just about to the floodgates." But he does disappear out of sight. Yeah.
So the first 4 were going uphill, and the last 9 were descending at a slight angle. Okay.
Yep.
That's all I had.
Okay. And then now you're at this point where it's the low point, and it's turning back.
Back uphill? Like
You
it's
haven't
like
gone around the
kinda like a
corner yet,
diamond?
unless you want to tell me that you guys go around the corner following him.
I will do
Which
that.
Before we go around the corner,
Which is exactly why I bring it up.
does anyone have any kind of group healing spell for the damage we've all taken?
How much damage have you taken, Nigel?
A lot. That hurt me a lot. It also hurt my beautifuls over here, as he points to the disgusting ghouls. How can you look into those damaged eyes and not go into the arms of an angel?
I'd have
That's
you
not rocket
beg me
forward.
on your knees before I healed you. But count yourself lucky today. I am going to lay on hands. How badly are you hurt?
If you lay on hands me?
I'm
No.
gonna do 10 on him.
Tell me how much you're gonna heal him for 10.
I'm doing 10, yeah.
That's what I want. I want you to tell me how much you heal him for,
Yeah.
because I can see what he's got, and I want to make
I
sure.
go almost full
Got like
HP.
5.
Yeah, I'm like if you're gonna do
Jesus
that, then I'm
Christ.
gonna make sure that he doesn't know.
That is much better. Do you think you
How-
can just top it off there a little bit?
If you want to top off, Nigel, then you can get on your hands and knees and beg for eternity first.
Oh man, which one of us is evil here, huh? Oh, I kid.
Do you see an army of corpses around me, Nigel? I think
Yes.
not.
Yes, there is an army.
Behind him is just a
There's
pile
literally
of corpses
just
again.
there's like a whole bunch of
I
corpses
don't
around.
understand the question.
So,
You're right.
Okay,
and
you
wrong.
begin walking. What is Keksi doing in this moment? Loop Guru, you've just been following along with them. Just
You know what I don't understand, Knight? I
One sec.
saved your life. You
One
died.
sec, Nigel. One sec. What is Keksi Loop Guru doing? Because we have not heard from Keksi in some time. Is she just like following along, or what's up with her?
She's following, but she's also being very perceptive about where or what she's hearing. She also grabbed some bones from the skull that I
Correct.
broke.
If you want to add that to actual Keksi's inventory, you can add just a handful of bones, or handful of skull bones, or whatever you want to call it. And then you can give me a perception check if you would like, for hearing or whatever. Oh, because the B's and the D's are just the backwards of the same thing. Every
Okay.
P is the best letter in the alphabet, right?
Yes, and there's a keyboard full of them.
Perceptions. Rolling.
That's right.
I have very, very high perception. Did it go to? I clicked on it.
Yeah. 1 sec. It would go to roll 20 as I look. A 20. Fuck yeah.
Cool.
Can I use this opportunity to strengthen the bond by like first trying to be playful with Keksi in this like however long travel time?
Right.
Like trying to be like, oh yeah, we're both beasts, yeah, we like trying to bounce around, like do that, like yeah, and then see that she's like not into it, and like, I'm gonna do that better than you.
You want to also do a perception check?
Yes, which I have at advantage.
Sure.
Perception.
You're seeing stuff, right?
Just remember,
And you said you want to hear for stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Because I have 6
Just
eyes
remember-
and she's got really big ears.
you and me, baby, are nothing but
Perception-
mammal.
Nope. You're a fuck for that.
Passive perception 12. Oh, wait. Is this the right thing I'm thinking of? Keen sight, advantage on perception checks that rely on sight due through 6 eyes. Yeah, so it's just a low +2, but I have
Right.
it at advantage. Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk. 16.
Perfect. So let me get to what he sees, and then I'll get to what you hear. So what you would see, Kaioken, in your gray render form is you would see that there are actually wall sconces, like wall sconce lights on these, but they're not illuminated for whatever reason.
Ooh.
Other than that, you're noticing like there's on the floors, like on the bottom of it, in many spots there are grates. Most of them don't actually drain down.
Okay.
So as you pass them, you're noticing that like it almost does that thing like the actual storm drains do, where it looks like it's kind of filtering through, but it's
Right.
it's like
Just-
plugged, clogged, or blocked or whatever,
Yeah.
which is creating this sort of like, even downhill, you're still hitting like pretty thick fucking water, like as you're splashing through and whatnot. Keksi, immediately you guys are making a shitload of noise as you guys are having conversations, as you guys are splashing through all this stuff and you're walking and just doing your basic stuff. You are making a lot of noise. With the big ears, the better to hear you with, you definitely, that stands out amongst most of it. But as you pass the last like 2 of these grates, the last like couple hundred feet,
8, 9?
or less 100 feet, 8 and 9, yeah.
8. Okay.
You are hearing above you, through these grates, you're hearing the faintest, like, bah, 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 and you can hear what sounds almost like metal on metal, but just barely. Nobody else can hear that.
Tag back in.
Now, tag back in, Noigel.
I don't know when you became on All Inquisitor. If it's different than me, we should kill it. But you literally died in my house, and I revived you from death. So I
You
don't know where this
also
is coming from.
You also were the most cowardice thing I've seen in my life. I've seen insects with stronger backs than you, Noigel.
We all
You
fight
hid
different ways.
while I lost much.
I gave you an army to fight with you. What else do you want?
This is the greatest buddy cop fucking comedy I've ever seen in my whole life.
Noigel, let me put it clearly like this. Were you not a necessity at this point in time, I would have you skewered, not on my halberd because it would be too glorious for you, but not even my longsword, but my staff. And even then, I would have to clean it thoroughly afterwards. You are scum. You use dead for your projects. They are your pets. It is utterly disgusting. And it goes against all laws of nature.
You sound like my stepmother. I miss her.
I
As
should
they're
go lay with her at some point, should I not?
as they're
Oh.
arguing, I walk
Oh.
up in between them and just
This big fucking dog head of this massive, actually massive, like 12
yeah, I'm a
foot...
medium monstrosity.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You
Just this
Hot
hulking...
breath is coming out of her nose.
And also another one comes up and looks to what she's doing, and are you stamping your paw on the ground, or are you trying to? Okay.
You're
Like,
the most.
I mean, not like you're. Are you trying to convey that they're being loud?
Well, I was gonna get to that. I was gonna like point to my ears and then like put a claw up to someone's mouth.
No
Gotcha.
tonguing.
Last one to talk was him.
Because with the loot guru, like even though it's a monstrosity, like I can still pretty much stand up, like
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
on
Yeah, you're bipedal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, very much so.
You probably run on your knuckles sometimes, but yeah.
Yeah.
So Nigel was going to say,
I actually didn't hear what Josh said last.
So he's gonna lay
Fucking
with your
mom.
mother.
in-law.
Oh.
And then she comes up.
Yep.
Ooh, well, she actually looked just like this, so it's just your type, Knight.
I put my finger up to Nigel's mouth. That's the one that I choose. Yeah.
Look,
She does both. Just
look, Knight, we're bonding.
then Kaioken Grey Render comes up, and then like kind of like lays down, and then Kaioken like kind of like comes out of it. Like
Are you dropping your wild form?
dropping wild shape? Yeah. And then wait, can I actually before that can I do an insight check with Grey Render to not meta this?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to insight the situation through. Well, I guess that would be through my own wisdom.
You have your own intelligence and wisdom, so you whatever you think, you don't have to roll anything. Whatever
so
Kaioken would think the situation is.
If she thinks we are being loud, I am going to come out of wild shape and I am going to cast Pass Without a Trace for the next hour.
Okay. Is that what you want to do?
Yes. But what they see is the Grey Render just kind of come over and like weakly like lay down like a old yeller sick dog. And then as they're like, there's the silence of them looking at it. There's like a hand that like fucking rips out of the fucking body. And then he goes into this like haka dance. Where is it? But at every word that he's doing, it's
getting quieter and quieter.
And it's like dissipating. And I cast Pass Without a Trace, my first second level spell slot of the day. And I choose everyone that's okay. I can only pick 10 people.
Okay.
That
are
within
to stay
30...
within a certain range.
Yes,
no,
within 30 feet. Wait, no, it doesn't say 10 people.
It says, does it say
a
each
veil
creature
of shadows that radiates from you? Each creature within 30 feet has a +10 to their stealth roll. Okay, so it's not.
So they just have to stay within 30 feet of you to
Yes.
gain it. Anybody that comes out of that, which you can more than do with all of the entire army,
Yes.
Of the dead.
And I will be
bunching up.
concentrating on that for the next hour.
Okay. Yeah. Like as you guys are doing this whole thing, as you guys you do the boom, and then it just whoa.
And the components, it's like an ash from a burned leaf,
right,
of a mistletoe that I shove in my mouth. And
does it make you silent?
It doesn't make us silent, but it improves.
It just increases your stealth.
A +10, yeah. So
okay, yeah.
That spell casting would
basically
like probably and it's a level 2, so
yeah, you're
whatever that means. But so that has been checked off from the spells, and I'm back into normal Kaioken.
Okay. So, you guys all turn. Are you going to continue, like down the curve that Elgor like has hopped behind, or no?
I'm gonna move to the mid, to the precipice, and like do like a head nod, like all right, let's go.
Okay.
I was just gonna move.
So we're going. All right. So you guys go and you end up coming around, and underneath you at the actual like apex of the turn, or the zenith of the turn, there is a massive grate, right, where you see both of these things are now, these two like sewers are now converging into one spot. And as you guys go to turn and walk up, you would see Elgor is over there, and he's like, are you, is there something wrong? What happened?
What do you mean?
Nothing. You guys were.
We were getting a more fighting force plan.
How close are we?
It should be just over this hill.
Okay, good.
Got it.
Where are you gonna be when we fight?
I'm going to not be anywhere around. I'll show you. I'll open the door, and then wait. Where did you come from?
I just got here from one of the grates from above.
That was that green monster, that gray monstrosity that was with us.
Did you just? So you just got here, but you were the.
Yes.
I'm
both.
I'm getting two conflicting.
Well, technically, he just got here from being inside of the monstrosity.
Yes.
and
can
down
turn
from
in-
one of
he
the
can-
grades.
No, that was a lie.
So
Yeah, that was a lie.
okay.
He can turn into.
Yep.
He can turn into the gray monster. It's
I don't
kind
like
of
to
a
tell
weird-
people my monstrosity aspects. Just kind of, it's embarrassing. People don't like it.
I wish I could hide my own.
I think that it's wonderful.
You can.
I love you. And
I
your
think you
great-
can. My friend just figured out she could turn into a monstrosity, but usually she's like a beautiful ram person that turns into a big scary, like minotaur, big face, like. So she does that already, and then she turned into this. It's pretty cool.
Elgor, I think I
So-
could probably rip the bones from you, and you could be a
No,
bone creature. Would you like that, Elgor?
No offense, but no. And then he just turns
Probably
and
no, no.
bounces farther away.
Boink.
Boink.
You are going to ruin this poor creature.
Oh,
my
creature. This creature's the abominations that you say that I pervert.
Turned unwillingly.
Shut the fuck
So-
up. Hey, quiet.
Keksi, roll me a D100 this time.
Please, Keksi. Do what I cannot.
I am ready. 3, 2, 1. You're muted. Yeah, nobody was able to do that.
Yeah,
Except for
I
you
can
and
hear it.
67. Okay.
That's
Hey,
the
it's
best
better.
roll all night. Hell yeah.
So you
Just
guys
19 demons.
You guys find it particularly difficult to actually traverse this hill. It is slightly steeper than it looked initially, but it is slick with basically just like shit algae, right? As you guys are all like,
Hell yeah.
as you guys, and so it ends up being a bit more of like a costly like deal. And so when you get to the top, you notice at the top of this hill, you can hear, as you get closer, you hear running water. And you get to the top, and he's standing at kind of like it goes up and then down, right? It's not even, no, it goes at an incline and then it straightens out. So it doesn't go down, it just straightens out. As you guys climb to the top of this, and it's taken you a pretty good amount of time to kind of like climb your way up. You're holding onto like walls and each other and all that shit. You get to the top and you see he's down at this like staircase that goes down into this bigger open area. So
I do a perception.
Has
yes,
it been
go
an
ahead.
hour? Sorry.
You dropped wild shape. You don't know, right? Oh,
No, because
right.
I'm
Yeah, you're
concentrating on
concentrating.
it.
It hasn't been long enough for you to drop concentration yet.
Okay, cool.
I want to do a visual
Right.
perception.
I can show you.
Okay.
What you see?
You want me to roll first?
Ooh.
No.
Oh.
No. As you see, Bip.
I have dark vision too.
Right.
I can see it too.
So this is what you guys see. This room has currently it is set
The
to where
turd
there's this-
blender.
kind of. So you see him. He's actually right here from you guys, and he allows you guys to get to. Oh, he allows you guys to
Get him quick!
to. No, he allows you guys to get to like right about here, right at the doorway, and even this, he's like looking like he's going to fucking bounce. He's like, here we are, the floodgates, but it looks like someone may have pushed it. This way over here takes you back towards
Right.
wait, no, back yeah, to the right. Takes you back to where you came from, kind of, but under where you came from. It doesn't take you to Bryn. You want to go to the left, but what you guys see is now this doesn't look like what it does. The walls themselves are actually, it is curved in an S shape, but it actually touches the walls where you guys can see.
Oh.
He's like, I don't have I don't have the strength of my own to do this. You guys can hear rushing water. It sounds right, and you would notice that like all the way around in here there is like it's slightly puddled higher, so it probably goes up to right around your guys' knees. It's like we'll have to push it.
Okay.
It's not moving, correct?
It's currently not moving.
Okay.
Meiyo is going to sticking to the. Oh, I can't move him. Sticking to the farthest
sorry.
side over here, like
Hold on one
as
sec.
far away as he can.
You're all dead. I'm just gonna take the character from the other side.
No.
That's not it. That's the wrong. This is the right. So this should be everybody, I believe. And now I have to try to fit all of you pieces of shit right here. You guys are definitely not there. I'm just gonna put all of you guys back.
Yeah.
Here.
We'll put him over here
There you
for
go.
now because I might do
Yeah.
that. Oh, I'll just use that for my token. Be next to
Hold on.
But
Meiyo.
yeah,
I can just
so
drag your token out. Sorry, go ahead. So I'm sorry, I keep interrupting.
Meiyo is
Go ahead.
going to like moving to the farthest end, away from Elgor, like over here, and then disgusting as he jumps in.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
And I cast guidance on. No, I don't. So because I want to keep pass without trace for as long as we can.
Right.
So I jump down also next to Meiyo, and I'm not. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, still concentrating. And I'm just start pushing. I'm not doing anything else.
You're not gonna coordinate? Okay.
As soon as I see him start pushing, I'm going to start pushing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this like a actual wall that goes all the way up, or is it just a ledge?
It's just like it's like a footing where the stairs are kind of set in, but it's like right about like 5 feet off of the ground.
Can I hop over it so I can get over here and push?
Oh sure, yeah.
Or leverage. Nice.
Oh, sorry.
No, my bad. All right, and then Noigel, are you're gonna stay back with everybody else?
Yes, we're not
Okay.
very strength focused on me.
So I'm gonna need you three that are actually pushing to each give me an athletics check.
Do I just do strength on mine then?
Oh yeah. Give me a strength check if you don't have athletics.
Trying to figure.
Wait, how long does
out-
guidance last?
That was really
Guidance
bad.
is a D4, but he's not concentrating on it. So or
Yeah,
it lasts for 1 minute, but also
Okay,
he's
that
not.
was a long time.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. Athletics +8. Why did? Okay, that was a one flat
Raging?
die. Why is it do 2? Well, we're gonna go with the 2 because it rolled it twice. Oh, I have the fucking raging thing on. Barbarian range. So it's still a 2.
Okay.
So 10.
So 2 and 11, and then Keksi rolled. What did you roll?
I rolled
But 10 total.
A
10 total.
9.
10
Wait,
total.
what?
10
Oh
total.
yeah. So Kaioken rolled a 10 total. Keksi rolled a 9. Meiyo rolled an 11. So you guys begin to push, and you get to. I hope this does it. That far. As that's as far as you guys get with your total
Oh, did
combined.
it just move? You
Nice.
moved the.
Is that enough for us to be able to get in or no?
You
Nope.
moved that.
All right. This is getting.
Whoa,
This is
dude,
going to
that's
be.
fucking dope.
As it. As it
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. You're blowing my mind right now. the map. Oh,
I'm glad you're getting a kick out of it.
oh my god.
As that's as
how
This
far
is
as
the
it
most
goes
that?
currently.
Oh my goodness.
This is going to be horrible for my hair and skin. All right,
Oh,
unified people, let's move.
This time,
The
you are
best
going to
map
take it
ever.
at disadvantage.
Oh,
Here's why. Because as you
Okay,
guys
yeah.
turn this way, the pool of water that kind of floods underneath, it
Yeah,
starts to
pushes.
raise the level on your end. So now it goes up to about thigh or high or waist high deep, depending on
Poop
who you guys
water.
are. Yep.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Nigel, are you
um,
going to be doing anything at this point? You still waiting?
Shit.
I'm still waiting. Yes.
Okay.
I will try to
So
coordinate. All right, everyone. Hands on. Let's push at the same time.
all three of you go ahead and make me an athletics check again
Can I bonus action rage?
at disadvantage. Oh yeah, if you want to rage, go ahead. It's going to make it a straight roll for you,
Okay.
and then everybody else at disadvantage.
No.
All right, Meiyo, nice. Do you say
can't-
9?
I can't do the disadvantage.
It's okay.
Click,
Just
so
do
I'm gonna-
twice. Yeah, a 20 and take the lower, and a 14. Okay, and then Kaioken straight roll
athletics.
athletics.
One flat roll. Roll.
And
20?
a 20.
Nice.
All right. You kind of topped off Meiyo's 19. All right.
9.
Or 9, I mean. Yeah, sorry. Whoops. All right. All right. That's going to get you guys. So, from this point, there is enough for one person to squeeze through at a time, but the moment that happens, the water on the opposite side now has a way to rush right back in around you guys. As it begins to fill up more, you can either take half of your movement speed as soon as you enter the water, which you guys are already in, so you can only move half of your movement speed from this point, or you can try to make one more athletics check to try to possibly cut it off.
I'm gonna go for the athletics.
Yeah.
Athletics,
disadvantage?
and athletics. At this point, yes, it is. Everybody is at disadvantage. You're raging, so you're still getting your straight roll, but the rest of everybody do it at disadvantage.
Could I treat this as an attack where I'm like just punching the wall, like Kratos style, like trying
That's
to
not-
push through it, or I don't know. if-
You're either pushing it or you're punching it.
Can I punch myself in the face and take damage?
Please.
Oh, to
In
maintain your
between?
rage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mayo, did you do
take
that
your
at
unarmed strike.
disadvantage?
Yes.
Unarmed
that's
strike.
I
Disadvantage.
had 14 or 17.
Nice.
Actions.
Oh, there you
unarmed
go.
strike.
I can't see on the.
Whoa! I got a 26 against myself. I think I hit.
No, so yeah. You don't have to. You don't actually have to roll to hit or roll to attack yourself. You can just roll
So
the
I'll
damage. So you
take
deal
3
yourself
points
6
of
points of damage. Or
Three
yeah,
Next
3.
one.
Yeah.
Mine's 14.
Damage.
Okay, so a 14, a 26, and
No, athletics at straight roll.
athletics at
And a
straight roll. Hold on for it. Oh, sorry, 22, a 14, and a 9.
Ooh, natural 1.
All right.
I punched myself really good.
Actually, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. As you go to push on this, your like the sliminess of the floor and everything, and you
Do
are
I
going
get
to
the
try to
dex
catch
save at advantage since I have the dex saving throw reckless? Or let me see.
No, that's when you're like when someone's attacking and you
Danger
can see it.
sense.
This would
Okay,
surprise
okay.
you
I
from you
have to
tripping
ask.
and falling. I know.
21.
Okay, so you're able to catch yourself before your head goes underneath the water. This like putrid, super murky, like there's shit floating in it. There's actually kind of foam at this point. That's like you know like sea foam. How it's like kind of
Yeah.
like
Yep.
yeah like
Yep.
super heady. Is actually starting to like
Turd
pool up around
burglars.
you guys, and
Mhm.
the like almost like an
I can
acidic
taste it.
smell.
My
Almost like an acidic smell is kind of like wafting up at you guys. So
Ketchup and onions.
but that being said, you do as
so cool.
as you have diverted the water and opened yourself up. Now, when this happens, you would notice all of this water kind of like start going down the tunnel, and like it starts to go down the way that you guys are entering. But it does drain down. You do have your movement now, and it has done that. And he's like, immediately, without even thinking about it, this guy is going to boing, and he is going to like run his 30 feet to get to where he's like at a safe distance. He's like, thanks, you guys sure are strong. I hope this works.
Good job, team. You boys really are strong. You're heroes in my book.
I run over and I punch one of the skeletons. Like,
All right, which one?
Superman punch, whatever, pink or
You'd be
purple.
Purple.
Purple. Okay.
Superman punch.
Please not do that.
Does a
22.
22 hit?
Yeah.
And then
Alright.
it's 6
It's
plus
just
2.
6 damage.
6 plus 2
Oh,
because
because he's
raging.
raging. Right.
8.
So purple takes 8 points of damage.
As the
And if he's still
lowest
standing,
falls
I'm
off.
like, yeah, let's go! Wah! And then
All
I start
right,
running.
they are fragile. Let's not punch them. So sorry for.
Then I run off. Then I probably
Sweet.
punch myself in the face again.
Yeah.
If-
Naturally, you're gonna have to. If you're trying to maintain your rage for like the with the full minute, right? I
Yeah.
think is what you get it for. Yeah. You
Yeah.
can maintain it up to the full minute as you guys get out of here. That happens.
I'll
So
take 3 more points of damage.
ultimately, you guys are looking down here. You really can't see much. This area was slightly more lit up than the rest of these areas because grades above, so on and so forth. Like this area didn't have any like artificial lighting. Whatever was in there was actually giving you guys the ability to see in darkness. As you guys are walking down this tunnel, you would notice that like it's a very, very steep incline. It's almost imperceptible. The only thing that tells you guys that they're. Whoa, what was that?
That was crazy.
That was
It
Josh.
like,
What are you doing, Josh?
don't shit bricks.
Yeah, that sounded like me. Also, you're not. I think your mic's off. But he must have set his
No,
mic
it
input. too.
was because for some reason now voice mod makes my headphones audio driver crash. So suddenly everything goes fuzzy. And it fucking sucks because I have to reset and then I have to go back into voice mod and reset all that. And it's stupid.
That's why I totally stopped fucking with it. But the only thing that tells you guys that this is going downhill in general is just the fact that the water is running away from you guys towards the direction where you guys are going. As you're seeing that, you're watching it just sort of like roll over all these like again clogged grates and shit. And you begin to do it again. So now, Dan, I believe you haven't rolled, right?
I haven't rolled.
Josh hasn't rolled.
Yeah.
That's right. Josh,
So
roll me a
we do
D100.
not have pass without a trace, if that matters, and I would probably only punch myself in the face one more time.
Oh.
So I'm gonna take 3 more
You don't
points
need to
of
punch
damage.
yourself in the face one more time. You don't need
We
to.
But we do not, because I rage, so I drop concentration. So
we need to have
don't
Josh roll those D100s more often.
Nice.
The only
He's just-
times that his rolls
That my shitty
Low.
rolls come in
Low.
handy for us.
Oh my
I didn't wanna
those are
say
sick
it.
dice.
I
Planar
didn't want to say
summoning.
it, but
That's this fucking roll dice.
Wait, how do you
Okay.
fucking know?
Because it says it in the chat.
Yeah.
I mean, in the
That's a
D&D
really-
chat.
in the
game
Discord
log.
or in the the D&D Beyond log. Yeah. planar
Oh
summoning
yeah,
is a good
roll
one.
with. Oh yeah, I'll go.
So, if you click on it, you can actually see what they look like. All right, so
Yeah.
Yeah, the
you
rest of them look like
guys
shit.
actually
By
make
the
a really good
dice.
time. You guys are doing that thing where you're like kind of like stepping and like sliding, stepping and sliding, stepping and sliding. You know how you do like on like a slick hill? You're like, yeah, this is fun. And you guys all like make it down. It goes down, 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 and then it evens out, and then it's just a fucking door. And he gets to the door, and you would see this like sort of like there's a couple of like these grates that look like they are like storm drain chutes that come down. You guys also at this point you haven't passed any of the storm drains. They don't go down this far. But as you guys come up this, it looks like it's just a wall of like cobblestone and then one single door, and literally hanging on a piece of wood, or like a piece of wood hanging on the cobblestone, it just says Bryn, and it's been like scratched in. And he's like, okay, this is where he's at. I've seen you guys beat Maruk. He goes, do you want me to? I can open it. Do you guys want to open it? I don't know what you want me to do.
Yeah, unopen
You don't-
it. But
You-
as soon as I say that, I go, "Hey, wait a minute!" Do that meme
Right.
where I'm like, Can I do an insight
Who
check on
are
this
you?
guy? Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me insight.
Elgor, you said you didn't want to be
Does he
here.
seem like he's like one of the people that we are trying to kill, or someone that's? You tell me. I don't know.
He does not give you vibes of any malintent.
Okay.
He
okay.
legitimately gives you vibes of like okay,
Honest
these guys are
NPC.
like,
Okay, cool.
yeah, these guys are like, holy shit, all right, cool.
Okay, cool. Okay.
But of course,
Elgor,
everybody
you
else,
said-
nobody else gets that. So
Yeah.
Elgor, you said you didn't want to be here.
Mm-mm.
Goddamn.
Be as far
I'm
away as you
sweating.
feel comfortable with being. If we come back, then you'll see us.
Okay,
I'm sure we will.
he goes, I'm gonna wait out here, and you see he literally just starts climbing up this wall up here, and he's like up the top of the sewer. He's just up there, and all you see is the 2 points of eyes, and he gets real small, and he's just like, okay, good luck. Actually, he'd be like this, and his head would just sort of like snap a 180, and he's just like, oh, okay, good luck. And you see he like he closes his eyes and he blends in
Elgor, would you like some corpse?
He's got the fucking.
somewhat. Stop, Jeff.
Some corpse starch for the road?
No, thank you. But
It helps you keep preserved.
yeah, that's I've pretty much set my diet. I think anything else at this point is just going to upset my stomach.
All right, you go on, you young whippersnapper.
Okay.
They get cuter and cuter every year.
Good luck.
We'll leave
Okay.
it.
And he just turns his head.
All right, my newfound friends. Let's start the next part of our little merry adventure.
Who's opening the door?
I will open the door.
Well, hold on a second.
Wait. As Kaioken
Hold on a
says, and
second.
As I see Luke Guru.
Yeah, the Luke Guru like puts her big paw on Meiyo's shoulder, and in like stride as I'm going ahead, I slightly like nudge him back. So like as I'm walking past, I like moving back just slightly. And I'll try to open the door stealthily.
Stealthily. Roll me a sleight of hand check. Oh, you don't have that. Roll me a dex check. That is stealth is you trying to sneak. A sleight of hand check is you trying to use your hands to not
Here we
be
go.
detected.
Twofer.
For some reason, I don't see her rolls.
I don't know what it is. What is it?
Rolls only show up on roll 20 because she's using a creature stat block. It's a 13. Okay.
Shit.
So she has what big claws? Oh, the perfect for or the better for slashing you. As she goes to go up, and it's just like when you have like 2 long nails and you're not used to it. You just hear like, and she just kind of like, oh, finger pad, and then like turns it, and then she. And what you would see on the other side is
What's marching order?
hold on, we'll get to that. What you guys would see, because I assume that you guys aren't going to be in single file marching order or whatever, like going through the door. I assume you guys are like grouped up, like doing the old Scooby-Doo outside of the door to look in. But you guys would see this giant tunnel. It looks bigger than the tunnel that you're in. The tunnel that you're in is 20 feet, right? This one is like closer to like 40 feet wide, and it goes for
You no longer have pass trace, right?
Yeah, no, he dropped it when he raged.
Gone.
It goes. There's a door on the right, but the tunnel keeps going, and then it just ends. And you guys see moonlight coming in, faint moonlight coming in at the other end of the tunnel. It's
Never good.
I don't know, like it's a distance away. That's for certain. Would you like to go in?
I know my sewers. This is never good to see
Perception?
moonlight.
That's what you would see regardless of your perception roll from the other side of the door, unless you're going to go in or look in and try to look like around and all that shit. If you're gonna do the old looky loo, then
I'll do looky loo.
yeah,
I
go ahead and
don't
give me a
have any
perception check.
spells or
A 31. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is
Yeah.
going on? All right, so, you, what are you poking your head in, or are you walking in?
I'm poking.
Okay, so poking your head in. You walk in.
And the ears were just going doo 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 doo. My eyes were looking around doo 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 doo.
Oh yeah. So
Satellites.
you would see that initially, as you guys open the door, some of the water that's left is just right, and it comes out ahead of you into this room. As you look around, this looks like just one big empty chamber. There's some like little niche pockets that are like right around the halfway mark, so like right around 20 feet up. There's some little like niche pockets up, but there's literally this thing is just empty besides like a door. The bottom, like the floor of this doesn't have like fresh sewer water or anything like that. It actually is just like caked with like a thick layer of like mud or silty something or others. And then you notice that's pretty much it. There is like, you can see moisture dripping down from the top of this thing, but other than that, it's empty.
I'll go and I will turn back to Noigel and point at one of his undead.
Which one?
Just one of them.
I need
I'm
to know which one.
you
I'm
pick.
trying to. It doesn't matter what one. Whatever. I'm just gonna point to.
I'm gonna say you're pointing at Ernie then.
Cool. Because I can't, like, the way that the map is right now, it doesn't really matter who is who or where they are because they're all just grouped together right now. And then I'm gonna like usher, like, go.
Do the
go
hand,
forth.
like, please continue.
It just stares at you.
That's why I looked at Noigel and then pointed at
Oh.
one of
He points at himself. Me?
No.
You can't talk.
Is it me?
He's,
Do you see something? She sees something.
okay. I'm just gonna go and
Meiyo, give me a perception check.
try to
Got it.
grab one of your skeletons then.
Okay, you
11.
grab Ernie.
And I'm gonna put him at the door.
Ah, she wants Ernie. Ernie, listen to whatever she says. Skeleton stares at you because it only knows common.
I just push him.
Okay, he enters the room. The skeleton kind of looks around.
Okay. Do you want to see through his eyes or anything, or?
No. Are you trying to get me to put my horde in first? Is that what you're up to?
I put one claw up.
I'm
What?
gonna nod you.
Ernie. All right, Ernie. Sorry, you're short-strutted. Hey, my friend. Ernie just starts running.
Yeah,
Running into
okay.
the room.
So, Meiyo,
Yes, sir.
almost imperceptibly, but you look up and you see that Elgor is like, and he looks down at you and he's like, this is a lot of noise. I'm just gonna, as he like,
You see anything in there,
takes a bite.
Ernie?
so, Ernie runs. How far does Ernie run in?
I mean, he would just like. So, what Ernie's goal would be to map out the rooms. Like, he's a scout in like an
Okay.
RTS. He's just trying to uncover
Right.
them.
Right, so he
without,
runs in,
like, yeah, so
and
he-
you just see
connected.
lasers come off of him, and he's just. Go ahead and roll me a perception check, because I don't know if you can you see through his eyes.
So my bonus action if I can.
And then roll me a perception check of a skeleton.
No, I can't see. Wait.
Okay.
No, I can't.
Okay. Do they? I don't know. Do they have two-way communication, or is it just you command them?
They understand all languages that I know, but no, they only listen to my command. And it's
Okay,
as
so
long
he's
as they're
just
within 100 feet of me, they can hear my thoughts.
yeah.
So
of course,
if you don't
but
give them an action, they just
They'll
do
just
dodge
keep
They just
or
doing the
dodge.
last.
attack.
They'll keep doing the last thing I told them to do.
okay.
And if I didn't tell them to do anything, then they'll just preserve
Right,
their
but that's not applicable here, because you're actively like telling him look around, like poke stuff,
Yeah,
cross
yeah.
stuff, whatever. Like
like
yeah.
map out the room.
So he goes to the end, looks like down and around the big open hole. You see him look up, you see him look down and around, turns back around, goes over to the door.
Danger, Ernie? It would know to like look at me and like nod yes or shake its head no.
It it just like shrugs and shakes its head like
It seems safe. Come back here, Ernie. You lucked out today. He would just run back to me. So we going to enter?
Keksi nods her head no or yes.
All right.
So
I was going to move forward.
now marching order.
Yeah, back.
Okay. Let's see here. The map that we're on Roll20. Let's go ahead and put ourselves in the marching order that we would be in the moment that we got through the doorway. Basically,
Would it have to be single file?
it would only have to be single file through the doorway. I assume then your phalanx would like fan out and like start doing all of their military stuff. So put them however you would have them. And then if the rest of the adventurers are going to be putting themselves in a single file line, you guys don't have to. Like I said, like when you get into the room. So nothing happens immediately going through the doorway. As you guys all kind of yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I'll go in behind the skeleton.
Wait, what? Oh,
Yeah,
behind the skeleton.
I'll go in front of you. I'll be the first real person in.
Okay. So Kaioken, then Meiyo, and then Loop Guru,
Boom.
and then
The fucking shield formation.
okay. Does
All
the
right, I got my information.
does the putrid one affect your own skeletons, or are they resistant to poison?
They're immune to poison.
Gotcha. Okay,
What
so
about you?
this. Oh. I'm gonna move this for now.
Right.
Okay.
That is. Much.
Okay. Are we still moving that?
Are you?
Oh,
immune to
are we in
poison?
this room?
Okay. No, it's not in this room. But I'm going to take your tokens to this room, or to the room that you're
Oh
in.
yeah, I'm just moving as a group. So yeah, go for it.
Gotcha.
They're still
Okay,
in
and
the
then you
formation,
guys are
right?
all ahead of the things. Is this the rotation that you guys are in? Abit, have you picked your? I don't know what the last three, the actual 3 player characters that are left. Please go ahead and place yourselves in the order so that way I can just click and drag and copy.
Yeah, it's gonna
and
be
paste.
Kaioken and me.
Yeah,
I'm assuming.
right. How far away from the rest of this pincer tortoise, whatever this is, formation are you guys going to be?
I think it's as much as you will allow. Like we're going in through a doorway, so it's single file. So it's
Yeah, I'd
just-
rather not have the clattering bones kind of announce our presence all too quickly.
Cool. So
I'm gonna try and stealth.
So what I have here is what you guys are doing, right? Let me just get rid of this. This is the order that you guys are putting yourselves. Okay, let's copy that, and then give me un momento, por favor. So, oh boy. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna stealth, but just with my
Uh-huh.
cooking skill. Is that okay?
I want to stealth.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Off. Yeah. Oh, that has to be on for on and on. Save. Okay. Boom. So, paste. All right. Now that we are well outside of the available area, give me 1 sec. Oh shit, dude, this is too much. You know what? Maybe I made a mistake by saying just pick whatever you want. Maybe I
Yeah,
should have just
should
had you
be
guys
single
all in
file.
single file.
That's what I asked. If you wanted single file, go in single file.
Well, what I was getting at is that nothing happens immediately outside of the door, and there's no way that nervous Noigel would have his guys be single file ahead or behind him going through the door, right? They would immediately surround him, or apparently they would immediately do this formation that they would do.
They're just trying to spread out.
Right. So, they can do such. Hiya.
Because my obvious weakness is AoE, so I'm
Right.
trying not to be within an AoE.
So I'm gonna have to make a little bit of an adjustment factor here as you go in, because you don't necessarily have that much space.
Yeah, just like
But-
squeeze them.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's do something.
Break?
Yeah, if you guys want to take a quick break. I mean, I'm kind of almost done, but if you guys
Okay.
want to take a quick break, that'd be fine. All right.
Hey,
Also,
buddy.
Get something to drink.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Take
Merry
a break. Go pee
Christmas,
pee. Go poo-poo.
everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Yeah, Merry
Christmas.
Christmas. Hey, we did it.
Merry Christmas.
I promise this is going to go fast once we come back.
I wish.
So, we find ourselves in a minigame of sorts. Now, I recognize that you cannot see the actual map, and that's okay. You're not meant to. Now, until I do this. So, you guys enter. There is nothing happening. You look around and you hear as behind you,
I can't wait to hear
This-
that on the pod.
big mass.
Okay.
I know this big mass of just. It looks as if it was just fleshy material. This blob comes in from above on the ground behind you. It has successfully cut off your escape. As we run into the mini game called Fucking Kill It.
Not this.
Oh yeah, it's my
Here.
favorite minigame.
Oh, darkness.
So, darknesses.
Darkness. Everyone else see?
Well. Boom.
I see.
So, this Shuggoth slurps its way down. And cuts off you and
Oh,
the
no.
between you and the door.
Is this backwards?
So, here's why it's backwards. A massive clot of luminous black-green protoplasm surges forward as it goes. These like sticky tendrils that, as it kind of like rolls itself through and out, you see just 11 these eyes that open up and it, as it begins breathing towards you, and you see these tendrils just go out and out as it begins to lash at you. It's like this churning mass underneath that undulates just underneath this skin layer. Immediately, the smell of rot as it opens its mouth, and like you just see like that super viscous spit go like out at you guys. Here is your minigame alert. The objective: deal enough damage or flee in time. Now, you can either attack. This creature has 500 hit points, and you have to kill it before time runs out. or there's a door at the other end, and you have to figure out how to open it so you can flee the area. This will happen in 5 rounds. That's what the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 is. Now, win or lose, there is no draw. You will either succeed by fleeing or succeed by killing, or it will take you to the edge. So, it will not use its attack against you. Instead, what it will do is it will engulf creatures that remain for too long. You have your full repertoire of movement, action, bonus action.
Fuck.
However you can deal damage to this thing, you can do. Now, at this point, we are going to roll the initiative for you guys. This is the initiative that you will be taking your turns in. You have, like I said, 5 rounds, beginning with this one. As this thing begins to sort of lurch and roll towards you.
Damn it.
Cock.
11 for me.
All right, Keksi.
Oh, me
Hold
and
on, I have a
Meiyo are the
question.
same, dog.
So are we? So he's okay. So are we gonna be? Is our end game if we flee to go over this waterfall?
I got
No.
What are you
Oh,
talking
this is a door.
There is the door on the left of round 1, which means 1 round until you die. You can use an action to attempt to figure out how
Oh, I see
to
the
unlock
door now.
this door.
I see. Okay, and this is a waterfall over here.
Correct. Now, we will be using your full movement, but don't get too involved in the distancing mechanic of your movement. If you can move the entire space in 1 turn, then you can move that entire space per round. Okay?
What is the? How many space?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, it's just whatever.
35, if you can do it. If you can get
You
there
can
in
move
30,
all-
then
you
you
can
can do
bounce all
that. You
around here
can
if you
bounce
want.
all around however you can within 6 spaces that you're allotted, or however many spaces you have.
Okay.
If each space is 5 feet or
How-
whatever. What?
How tall is this area?
This thing is 40 feet tall, like the thing, and this blob amorphous goo expands to fill the entire space.
And then off the waterfall, like what do we?
Would you like to go over and see
My
how far down that
proficiency
goes?
with this is a plus. Oh, it's a, never mind. I don't know what they said.
No, that's not what I mean. So like
Here's the
size.
mechanic. So you see how it says 5, 4, 3, 2, 1?
Yeah, those are turns, right?
That's how many rounds you have.
He's gonna get closer. I guess.
He's gonna get closer and closer and closer until inevitably he will roll over you.
and
I
go.
got a 9. Yeah. Because I just rolled with mine.
Okay, that works for me. So, are we ready?
So
I
you see
think
the,
so.
You see the brown I drew? That's what I
One
mean.
sec. What do you mean? What do you mean?
So
He's looking for the walls.
yeah, so
Yeah. Escape will
There's
not
like
be
a wall
possible
there.
outside of that.
okay, just straight up. All right.
That's it.
I just had
Yeah,
a
this
question
is-
because I can walk on walls.
Oh,
With
okay.
the spell.
So
by the way.
if there was no, it's not a spell.
You have
I just
spider
can do
climb?
it. Yeah.
As a dampier?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
If-
it was just like if I could walk on this, I could just keep
It-
walking.
That's so funny that you
Actually,
picked a vampire subclass for
we can
days.
100% say that yes, you are able to do that if you want to escape.
Okay.
If you want to flee that way, you are more than able to.
That's all I was wondering was if that was wall.
Because of the fact that Kaioken could, if he wanted to, turn into like a bird
Not yet.
and fly
No,
away.
not yet.
Or sorry, you could. What is that?
I don't know any
Turn
fishes.
into something small and do that thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
all right, never mind then. But
could do wild shape for a beast. Yeah, I could fly.
Yeah,
if
that
I
whole
needed
thing.
to. Yeah.
if need be. So we're going to start with hip, harap, Kaioken. You are
Okay.
the first in the initiative as this thing comes up.
Can I shout, or should I wait until it's my turn?
You can wait till your turn.
I am going to use whatever movement I mean, should I do a perception check first to see where the door is?
No,
door's
you
right
can
in
see
front
the
of me,
door. The door is super
Okay.
obvious. It's right here. See that door right
So,
there? Yeah,
I
it's super
run,
obvious.
Yeah, I totally run there, and as I do, I pick up a turd burger and I use ice knife, and I throw the turd burger as an ice
Hold on.
knife.
Just so you're aware,
Yes,
it'll take an action to try to figure out the door.
yes, I know.
Okay, so you're just gonna go in front of the door and be ready on your next turn to
Yes,
try
I'm
to take a
just
look at it. Okay.
instinctively throwing turd burglar.
Okay. Make
It
me
needs to
an
make a
attack roll.
okay. Natural 1, but it's a
Okay.
turd burglar
Uh-huh.
ice knife, so
Roll the
regardless
damage.
of okay, 1d10. 9
Okay,
points of
it takes
turd
10 points of
burglar
damage. Someone else should be
Ice
keeping track of
damage.
this.
10. I gotcha. New page.
As the first point of damage is, what do you say, 10?
9.
9.
It's 9 points of cold damage, if that matters.
Nope.
Okay.
So, next up, Keksi, you are Loop Garu.
Oh wow, we rolled really bad with our initiative.
Yeah.
Ah, you
super
guys are
bad.
fine.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter, I think.
Oh, the initiative being like what order you guys go over each other. This thing
Yeah.
just moves at the top of the round every time.
Will them move through allies?
Yes.
Okay. Move up and
L-
all.
Unless he says that
Let's-
you can't, and then it's,
Are you going to allow me to move through them?
that's
Nigel?
Nigel.
Oh, yeah. They don't have orders right
Considered
now, so
an
they're
ally.
just
Actually, I'm gonna move.
they're just trying not to die.
Oh, my thing is
Sounds good.
frozen. It froze. I'm gonna move on this side. And then I will attack.
Roll
Okay.
that shit.
Doing a bitey bite, boy.
I don't know where he was. Sorry, I didn't mean to move him.
So it's
Yes. So 15 to attack or to hit is me coughing directly into the. That is a hit.
rolled.
I should say if it meets, it beats. It beats my meats.
Ah.
It beats.
Right. That's an additional 10 points of. Is that the bite? As she and she rips some of the flesh from this thing, and you see the moment that you
Nice.
do, it just pokes out, and this like black ooze just as it kind of
Oh.
like stitches itself by doing that little like as it
Mhm,
kind of
yeah,
like
yeah,
weaves
yeah.
itself back
Gross.
together.
Oh, that doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna
Klaus.
do the Klaus.
Josh does that noise really good.
15.
A 15 meets a pizza, and an 11. Fucking
Yep.
sick.
Couple points of damage.
If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 17 strength saving.
It
throw
cannot
for
be knocked prone.
Okay, good to know. And then that's
That
the
was
end of my
11 damage.
You knocked the wall down.
turn. I did 10 on the first one and then 11 on the second.
Got it.
Plus Kaioken's 9.
Yep.
Okay, that being said, next up is going to be Meiyo Niso.
I am going to investigate this door.
Yes. dude,
All
yes.
right, go ahead and hold on to your butts. Here is the door. So we find ourselves at the door.
Ooh, big map.
This door has a lever.
Oh,
This door has a lever crank, and that lever crank has a series of ropes and pulleys that look like they are going to pull several things at once. To the bottom down here, it looks like it is affixed to something into the floor, and at the other side, it looks like it rolls into these two pistons. They're pistons. They're basically bars that go into the door frame this way. Which one of these sizes over here on the right would you like to investigate? Or I'd make an attempt.
Oh my god, you're
On the
a
right side?
maniac.
On the right side, you have
Your
these
turn
four
order shit
wheels.
is getting in the fucking way.
You can move it. So over here, you have 4 different sizes of wheel, and you can pick one or the other. Roll me an investigation check, and you might get a hint if you roll high enough.
Yay, the one thing I'm super proficient in.
Why are you idiots trying? I'm sorry.
Okay, so as you're over here looking around, you're like, okay, wait. The pulley. This rope here needs a wheel to be able to
What rope?
pull.
I didn't
Oh,
know
sorry,
what
here.
you
This area here, it looks broken here. It's not. It's just because they don't have like a really tight turn on Incarnate. But this is one solid piece of rope. Now it can't go this way without, as you go to like pull on it, it looks like it's too much friction to get around. Whatever this thing is in the floor is super heavy. So that's what you get off of a 9. It has to have a wheel, basically. I will give you a little bit more time. Not much. If you want to, make a choice.
Damn.
You want that one?
Holy shit.
Okay. It only has to be this one wheel here.
Oh, okay. I mean, that seems like the only one that would fit over it.
Okay, let me just do this real quick. So you want this one here?
Yes, small baby.
As you put it over it, you place it. It places into the socket itself, and you see this rope. Like it looks like it's like you kind of like go to lift it up a little bit, and it gets on it, and then you go to turn the crank, and the wheel itself, the little miniature wheel, snaps. It just obliterates. That is one failed action, sir. Now we are going to go back to the challenge. Would you like to do a bonus action?
My bonus action is going to curse Kaioken for not helping with this. Let me see real quickly.
Because your investigation is so good that you need advantage.
Keep in mind, the investigation is not what is telling you what the right choice is. That's giving you a hint to help. This is, like I said in the pre-session, this is going for your knowledge.
Investigation +1.
So his intelligence is a +1. All right.
No, I cannot do anything with my.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Therefore, Noigel, Signore, you are up.
So as soon as this happens, he's gonna yell out, "Okay, the big boy damage dealers, tear this thing up." Me, being the brains, is going to look at. He's gonna turn around and see the two, what he in his mind think is the muscle-bound Ooga Boogas. Although I know Kaioken's super smart. He doesn't know that, but he doesn't know Kaioken's smart. But he's just looking at him. What are you doing? Why are you? Let me, smart one, do door.
Get up here, then.
As he's saying that, he's gonna run back to him.
Okay. So, would you like
He would like to attempt the door. Investigate this door.
Here's the catch. You are 10 feet away from the door, and Kaioken's big burly frame is standing in the in
if
this
you were to
slice
move-
of 6 seconds of time.
You could move through allies, I think, but
you can't occupy the same
you're
space
right
as them.
at 35.
Oh, I didn't even measure the things. I thought you said don't worry about distances.
I said the number of spaces that you can move is the number of spaces here.
The issue is that Kaioken and Meiyo are literally in front of the door. There's nowhere for you to occupy the same space.
No, I get that. Okay.
He can peek.
He can't actually work with the door from the side.
I
Hence
always knew
the
a knight
catch.
might get me killed. All right. He's gonna turn back to the thing and just reach out his hand. And
Can I move back 5 feet or no?
Nope, it's not your turn.
Anymore.
yeah, I got shit. Chill touch at it.
Okay.
I just rolled damage, right?
Yeah. That's not the one I wanted. Okay, 9 points of damage.
And it can't heal.
All right, so you deal an additional 9 points of damage to it with your cantrip. As you
9.
turn up,
Hell
little hand comes
yeah.
up, grabs it, rips it out again. It just, and you see this little slight ooze as it just stitches itself back together. All right, that's the end of your turn. Or do you have a bonus action that you would like to do?
My bonus action is to command my army.
Perfect. Go ahead and move them up, everybody who can.
So Putrid going first. He's right in front of the thing, so he's just going to attack.
Okay. All right, that misses. That hits.
Oh, I thought I just hit. Sorry, I didn't roll to attack.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. To roll to attack. Yeah. That
All right, I'm
actually.
rolling to attack.
Okay, that
Okay,
misses.
now, yeah.
The AC is 15.
Yeah, sorry, I wouldn't click it again. God,
No,
you
you're
can't hit this wall.
Okay. As it comes up, this thing is just so massive that like every time it like looks like a waterbed as it goes to hit.
All right, it's gonna screech at it. And go back.
Okay, the rest of you guys, or the ghast, or the ghoul. I mean.
Yeah, I don't know where they went.
Oh, how many more do you need?
Oh, it was 2 ghouls.
2 ghouls lived. Oh, my bad. I don't know why only one of them copied. Maybe the other one is like outside of the map on accident.
Yeah, probably.
All right. So there's your other ghoul.
So they're also in his face. They're just gonna attack.
Perfect. Yeah. As these 2 ghouls roll up, and then that misses. And the next one.
They're just getting a whole bunch of slime.
All right, as they're this thing it legitimately looks like some sort of an ooze or some sort of like a big. It's basically just a big Jello mold that's like got all these like fleshy bits. It's opaque jelly. All right, and then they blip and they blip again.
Pecan pie.
Skeletons are all
I love
gonna
pecan pie.
move,
Me
down.
too. It's the best pie. Oh, I was thinking pecan pudding, like the green.
What'd you
weird
say?
Stuff.
I just wanted to move them all at the same time, so I have to keep clicking them.
Perfect.
Yeah, they're gonna move down to there, and then it's just going to be
Are you
8,
staying where?
8.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
8 shots.
All right, 8 shots. Go ahead and roll me 8 short bow attacks.
I thought that it would just
First one,
Alright.
yes.
1. That first one was a hit, right?
The first one hits, yeah, and then so that's 5 damage.
No, I thought I'd just do them all and then do damage.
Oh, gotcha. The first one hits, the second one misses. Gotcha. Sorry,
So is this thing not
Th-
attacked?
it is not.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. I thought
I said the
that
only
if
thing that it would use is its engulf ability, but I'm sorry. You can use your legendary action.
What?
You can
Move.
That was
You can-
exactly what I was about to message you.
mauling pounds.
Yeah, I guess I can move. I'll do a legend.
Okay. Yeah. So use mauling pounce and then just not attack anybody up to your speed. Yeah. There you go. All right. So that is 3 attacks, 1 hits, 2 miss. So now you're on what, 4 out of 8?
This is number D.
All right, that hits. So that's 2 that have hit.
Alright, here's E. Oh my god.
That misses.
F.
That misses.
G.
That misses.
H.
That hits.
And that was it.
So 3 of them hit.
1. 2. 3.
All right, dealing 31 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
I end my turn.
Okay. That is the end of Nigel's turn. Next up, top of the round.
So
This
didn't-
thing.
Didn't she want to do a reaction or something? Oh,
What?
she's all the way over there. Sorry, never mind.
Yeah, she did her legendary action. As this thing, it engulfs the entire thing, just sort of making this basically like a big cud plug of bodily mass. And you see that it's like, as it does that, it's trying to, as it's like slugging itself through. Top of the round, Kaioken, what are you doing?
Hearing what Nigel said, I will take a step back. Oops.
Yep.
Take a step back, and then cast guidance on Nigel.
On Nigel?
Yep.
Okay. And that's your action. What about your bonus?
Boney is nothing right now.
All right. So here we go. Keksi is gone. I'll have her just go next for whatever, so we can keep going, and then she'll just take her turn wherever she lands. Meiyo, you are up.
Can I see that door again?
Yeah. Are you going to make an attempt at it?
I just want to see it for now.
Okay.
You know what? No.
What are you gonna do?
At it. Bring it back to the other screen, will you?
Yep. As we come back to the HP challenge, boom.
Oh shit! That's no good.
What's up?
It will move right there.
What are you thinking?
Nothing. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do, huh?
Nothing I can do.
Yep, nothing. Okay.
All right, listen. The Nugget said that he's smarter than all of us, so he can solve the door.
What can your character do?
My character can do melee attack.
That's not all you can do.
I can cast Compelled Duel as well.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
End turn, or what's up, buddy?
He's looking through his character sheet right now to see what the hint is from Daniel.
I'm going to sneak attack Daniel.
Nice.
Good luck.
Yes. As soon as he's done, you'll take your turn.
I'm probably the most armed out of all of us.
True. Are you taking your turn or no?
You know what?
Huh.
I'm going to use my action to command spell. Command stop.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Go
Fuck
ahead
yeah.
and let's see.
You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Right.
Big old blobby
He
boy might
has-
not be a wee wizard.
What is my DC?
16.
He has a plus. Ooh.
He has
Why
a
is
plus
that?
300 to his ultimate
on a sec.
saving throw.
What?
Oh.
Oh my god! From
Sorry.
her screen, that looked fucking
I
terrifying.
think your mic got unplugged. Your razor
Oh.
in the
Uh-oh.
back of it. In the back of the mic. Oh yeah, where that?
Do you
I
need a
don't have
machete to get through
Weird.
all your plants to plug it back in?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm not even fucking with that right now.
Okay. All right. All right. So, I'm sorry. That. What are we doing again?
Command. Wisdom
That's
save.
right.
16.
Wisdom saving throw. Beat a 16. So he has a +4, which means that he needs to get an 11 or lower in order to beat your command, or in order to fail your command, right?
Yeah.
All right. Here
We
Whoops.
go for tits.
Go for tits. An 11 or lower. Just barely makes it.
Fucking damn it.
13.
Fuck you.
Yep.
I was hinting at help action, Josh.
A good idea.
Help action
right.
with guidance is very nice sometimes.
So
That's
You
it.
can't do nothing?
that is the end of Meiyo. We're gonna kick it back up to Keksi then.
Kick it back, kick it back. I'm gonna run to the door. Beep, 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 beep. I want to look at it.
Okay. Go ahead and give me, what is that, an intelligence check, since you don't have investigation?
16.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
yeah.
That's pretty
Let's
fucking
take you back
good.
here. With
That's
a
pretty fucking good.
16. Let's see.
And I'm not-
This wheel here is too big.
I can't see what you're pointing at. Ah, okay. Too big.
So
And
you
we're
have
looking for a spot to fill right here.
one of these two here is going to be right there.
Keksi's gonna take this big one right here.
All right.
I
this
feel
big one here.
like, yeah, I think that's gonna be it. If it's
Alright.
lots of tension going right here, I need something sturdy.
So as you go, you go to wedge this thing on. The rope is on the plug, like basically the pivot point where you would have to put it on. You go to squeeze it. It's actually too big,
Are you fucking serious?
and you can't quite get it on.
Okay.
But you have eliminated 2.
Okay. Oh shit. We've got
So
so much.
that's
I feel
your
like
action.
there's some science in this one.
Yep.
So, oh god, I hate this so much.
Mhm.
Because like when I look at these over here, I'm like, oh, those look like they could be hand cranked. So I'm like,
Party
why would we
control.
pick a hand crank one? But either way,
Well, it's not it.
All right.
Maybe.
damn. Oh well. Okay.
So that is your action.
And then hold on, I still have movement. I'm gonna move out of the way of the door. Can you go?
Yeah, that's why I was like, if that's your action on the door, then here you go. You're back there now.
I'm gonna move back, so that someone else can get in.
All right, that is the end of Keksi's turn and whatnot. Next up, Nozzle Joe.
So
Get it, Legion.
I turned back around and I saw they both moved. Oh, perfect. And I see the big ass werewolf looking at the door. What the fuck? You should be fighting the monster.
And you would feel this inspirational feeling from Kaioken.
Your pod just hits my shoulder.
You got it.
Because this is like all the same time that happened, right?
Help!
And I look at you with childlike eyes as she runs out. Thank you. Let a pro handle the door. I'm going to.
That's awesome. All right, roll me an investigation check. A 19. Okay, so
that's the best.
on a 19,
Less 9 suckers.
you're fairly certain that this is the one, right? Not only have they kind of whittled down the notions, not only have they whittled down the like your options, but also you're looking at this and you're like, wait a minute, this isn't the only thing about this door. So, would you like to place this wheel on this where you think it goes here?
He very confidently does so. Since
Boop.
this, I see that
So
it
you
needs
do
a
that.
wheel. There's only one wheel.
You do that. It actually does fit. In one motion, you have your arm pull down or push down on the lever, and you're turning this other thing, and you hear this as it comes up. This bit of metal right here is the rod, and it comes up, and it is on a hook. Now, so this thing comes up, and it's on the end of this tackle. There is just a hook in it. And if you let it go, then it'll drop. Someone else is going to have to grab this rod off of this hook in order to allow this door to continue moving free. So, do you have a bonus action that doesn't require your hands, as you're now currently grappling this lever and wheel as we take you back? Or is it...
My bonus actions are 2 up in fighting and Misty Step.
All right. And also, I assume to control your undead.
Yeah, and to control undead.
So, I take it you're going to control your undead.
I shall do this. I shall use my for my undead.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
Putrid is going to run up to the. Oh, he's already at it.
Yep.
He's going to attack twice. This festering aura, can this thing be poisoned?
It does not appear to have any effect on it.
I didn't think so. Looks disgusting. Okay, let's go.
It's pretty gross.
Oh, fuck.
First attack.
All right, that hits.
Second
Okay,
attack.
it deals 14 points of damage. Second attack misses.
Okay. Cool. Cha.
That hits.
Worst
That misses.
ever. No, that's the attack. That's the damage.
Oh, that's the damage. Gotcha. 8 points of damage. Keep going.
The next one. That's a miss.
All right, that's a miss.
Alright, skeletons. Just gonna do them all.
That hits. That hits. It meets, it beats, it beats, it meets, it beats, it feats.
Pizza, pizza, feats.
So it's always that hits. It's always gonna end in pizza feats now, for me.
4th.
That misses.
5,
That misses.
6,
That hits.
7,
That hits. That's 5 hits.
8.
That hits. That's 6 hits. So that's 6d6, and then you can just add 24.
Added 14.
Oh, 66 and 24.
Thought it was 14 points of damage earlier.
Last damage was done was 31, correct? I think. Josh? Doing HP?
D6. How many hit?
6 of them. So 6d6 plus 24.
Okay. So
So that's 5d6. So 14 plus
then I did
11.
one-
So that's 25 plus 24. So what is that? 49.
25 plus 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 49.
49 points of damage as all of these things, blah, and they do their very shoop, 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 shoop. All right.
So far, if the damage hasn't been mitigated, 97 points is what I meant.
Okay. So that is.
And then they're all
And
gonna.
they're all gonna move. All right. They all move back one step. Now it's getting kind of cramped around here. As the top of the round. And you can almost sense like looking at this thing, there's almost like a quivering anticipation as it is like a little bit more sporadic and it's trying to like reach out and grab whatever is like backing up and retreating. Alrighty then. Top of the round, Kaioken, it is back up to you, my man.
I am going to cast guidance on. I'm still
I
concentrating.
didn't use your guidance.
You're already using guidance.
Oh, well, he didn't use the plus 1d4 on
Yeah,
his
I don't
last
Use it
roll.
whenever within the next minute.
Sweet.
Okay, so I'm gonna continue doing that by like shaking him. Come on, go, 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 and that's it. And then maybe getting into this area to get through the door.
Okay.
Or jump off the fucking ledge.
You can do it. All right. So, what do you think, Keksi? Okay. All right. So, that's Kaioken's turn. No action, no bonus action. You're just gonna move.
Still do guidance that he didn't take on the last round.
That's not an action. That's just you're holding concentration.
Well, he didn't use the guidance roll, so
Okay.
if he doesn't take it, I don't use it, but I'm still using it.
Okay, Keksi.
But we
it's
are
up to you.
nowhere near 500, so I'm going to try and use escape.
You're-
Wait, I'm a fucking
You're muted.
dummy.
You
Wait.
muted yourself.
May I do
hold on.
before it's my end of my turn? I'm still concentrating on guidance.
Yeah.
I want to use the help action
Okay.
on Legion.
Noigel.
Legion, yeah, Legion. Nozzle gel.
Fuck
You
you.
like
Basinko.
Okay. So you're gonna help him. All right, Keksi.
Well, I can't get to the door, but what can I do? What can I do if I burn my inspiration?
So, if we take ourselves back to the initial homebrew mechanics that we talked about,
so fucking stressed out. I hate going back to this stuff. I
using your
don't like it.
inspiration can grant you several things.
Mhm.
You can grant advantage. You can grant expertise. You can grant a hint about a particular quest, puzzle, or trap. You can grant a bonus to saves. And you can trade it for XP at the end of this session.
Do we want a hint or do we want to give someone expertise?
I guess a hint. I mean, I don't think we need expertise.
He's kind of already got it with advantage. Expertise would just be his proficiency bonus plus whatever he's not
Well, then let's get a
It'd be
hint.
twice his proficiency.
Twice his proficiency.
Then let's get a hint.
Plus 18.
Okay.
Plus 18?
No,
It would
sorry.
be a-
Oh, okay. Go ahead. We're going to do a hint.
So, let's take ourselves over to the HP challenge door.
Yeah.
So we know the wheel, and we know
So,
that this needs to
thank
be left.
So, you are currently holding it and lifting it. Now, this inspiration does not take her action. She could possibly take this rod off of the hook, which would then alleviate Noigel from doing anything. Right? Now, because I had said that his hands are tied up and that someone else would have to take this off of the hook. This, on one end of it, looks oddly shaped like a doorknob. This right here, this movable object right, yeah, looks oddly shaped like a doorknob, almost as if it could go right into this slot here and turn it to open it. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Sure.
if you were looking down it, you could slide it into this door and turn, right?
Okay.
Also, this is an item.
I was gonna say.
The rope itself, yeah, I accidentally added that, but that rope is a length of rope. Also, here's the last hint. This rope right here. This rope right here also needs to be pulled. I guess I fucked up and didn't add the one pulley that's already there. So that's my bad. But when you pull this, it will pull whatever slides are over here out. So,
Man, I
that's
was so
your
fucked
hint.
up with this turnbuckle. I'm like, all right, there's got to be something with the turnbuckle.
I was with the rope. Like, how can we add this rope?
That's funny.
So that
Okay.
is Keksi's inspiration. What is Keksi's turn?
So then Keksi's going to pull this. I'll take it so it alleviates Noigel. And I want to show and point where it goes. Since I can't do anything, but
You can totally put it in if you want. That's,
Okay, I'll put it in then.
Yeah, that's your action towards helping.
Okay.
As you feel the moment that she does this, the rope itself kind of slackens and the handle goes like this. She puts it in, and then now it is a pull up door. And when you pull up on this door, well, we'll find out when it's your turn.
Okay.
That's the end of Keksi's turn.
Yeah.
All right.
Hot damn,
Let's
hot dog,
take you
dog, hot
back
diggity
to
dog.
the HP challenge. Next up is going to be Meiyo Nice. Hi. Yeah. Meiyo, what are you doing, man?
Since the door seems rather crowded, Miles gonna do the one thing he knows. Move up 10 feet and slashy slash.
Fucking A.
Slashy.
Okay. Move up. Now give me that attack.
Number 1.
Misses. It's a 2, not a 1. Ooh, fuck. Double 10s. Double miss. You
All
want to use that
right.
bonus action to do anything?
Butt
You
slap.
know what?
Okay. Does an 8 hit. Looks like Emiko's lineage lives on indeed. As you... Do you want to finish your movement to get out of there, or no?
Yes.
Do it. Perfect. All right. Noigel, it seems like everything is resting on your shoulders in this moment. So, you have hinties. I assume you're going to want to use your action to take care of the door.
Yes. Can I see the door?
Yes.
Is it going to
Boom.
cost me a whole action to pick up that item?
It will cost you the action to pick
Have
up the item.
guidance.
Or you can potentially open the door.
Okay.
With guidance.
But then opening the door is also going to cost me my action, right?
With guidance.
I know it's with guidance.
You have guidance.
But you also said there
Help
was
me!
a lever here that it's not on this.
So this lever is the
It's
door,
guidance.
the door lever, right? So when
I am guidance.
when the Jesus Christ, Dan's drunk. All right, when the when the fucking when the rod that's in there that is basically a counterweight, when that's gone, this lever here is pointing downward. And
Okay.
what that does is it makes it so that you have to pull up in order to open the door, because pushing this in, it has locked this lever into the downward thing, so that way you can.
I don't have to worry about.
You don't have to worry about holding it anymore.
Oh, I thought you said there was something else that was
Oh
here.
no, that I just fucked up. I add. There's supposed to be a pulley there that I forgot when I uploaded it.
Okay. I mean, that has to be something. I feel like I'm gonna try to open the freaking door, and that's gonna be the thing I'm missing.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Are you gonna pick it up or are you gonna open the door? Because that's whatever. No matter what, for you to do both of those things is gonna take 2 whole rounds.
What
And
if
I
I
don't
use
think
a
you have
trait?
2 whole rounds. No, it's not gonna give you another action. You can either open the door or you can pick up the item.
Can I try to investigate or insight that this is the correct thing to do
With guidance.
with guidance?
Roll me an investigation check.
With
Wait, hold on. Before you do that,
I rolled it.
okay. So, okay,
give me
Well,
never mind.
my guidance
So-
load on your roll.
Doing this, right? I don't know whether or not Noigel would feel this way, but it may very well be investigating not just the door, but your entire surroundings. It might be pertinent to get out before you pick up an item.
I'm gonna try to open this damn door.
That's a good idea. So you and you throw it, and what you see is you see all these gears and shit behind the door. Throwing this pin through this area, basically, and like sealing it and using that as like a turn knob as well as this. You see all of these gears that are behind this very, very like thin, almost plaster-like thing. They all start turning where they didn't before when you were lifting it up. Now, one of the things that happens is right out of here, there are these 2 small gold pins that come out, and as they come out all the way from you throwing it up, they fall and they cling, 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 and they make this little bing. And you would notice that also on top of that, as they were pulling, this bell was starting to turn, and it goes bing, bing, and the door has give to it. So.
This is the coolest door I've ever seen.
So the door, 2 gold pins swing out, the bell itself rotates and dings, and now the door can be swinged open. So you have just swung the door open.
Ha ha!
Now, would you like to use your movement on your turn to get out?
Ah! I will get out.
Okay.
Did he use his fucking guidance yet?
I
He
mean,
didn't
I
have-
was going
He didn't
to.
have to.
God damn it.
So
I fucking hate it.
here comes the next
Men in
round.
Black. Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
So
What? My
as you see, or would you like to try to get all of them to come out as your bonus action?
I mean, I would have done the whole attack and run thing again.
You would have done it? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
how about this? Since you've already escaped, you can roll me what? Roll me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll me 10 d20s at the same time. We can go through them. Do you know what the bonuses are for each of them?
Yes. Putrid is 5.
Okay.
Thralls are 4.
Okay.
And skeletons are 4. So 5.
Okay. So one of them is going to have a +1 to its roll. The other ones means you have to roll a 10 or higher to make your mark.
All right, I'm rolling 10d20s.
Yep, 10 d20s. 10 d-boy 20s.
I don't know if it's going to tell you. Oh, okay, it does tell you.
So, where did it go? No, I'm clicking on all the wrong things. Clicking in love or all right. So it looks to me as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hit. So, are all of them a d6?
The thralls are 2d4.
The thralls are 2d4. Okay, so then you've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I said hit. So we can call one of them thralls. One of the thralls hit. Your putrid hits, and then that leaves 4 skeletons hits. So 46.
Right,
Then
this is the putrid.
okay, 13 points.
This is the thrall.
Honestly, I don't know that it necessarily matters how much damage because you're escaping, right? You're definitely not going to do 400 damage in this one
Okay,
round.
Yeah, then
Yeah,
they would
yeah,
attack.
That's probably not. Yeah, and so now they're all going to run, right? Do they each have 30? Hold on a sec. Do they each have 30?
They all have 30.
Okay,
These
so they
zombies-
each have the 6 squares that they can move, right? So the furthest one can get to the door but not in.
It's going at an angle.
Yeah, and that's going at an angle. That's not following like the path, right?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, I don't have dash, so yeah, those guys would only get as close as they could.
Right. Which would likely be more than enough. I mean, he's doing
Is
40
this door
here.
big enough for 2 people to fit in at the same time?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So yeah, just
I think these 2 are the only 2 that can't actually physically get through the door. The 2 on the far right side. Right?
okay.
Oh, that was a question. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay.
These
So
are the
then-
only ones that would not be able to. I think that's 30 to the door.
That's 30.
35
Yeah, and then So,
if they attacked.
Yeah, because those attacks,
Right.
so they would just get as close as they could.
okay. So, let's go ahead and leave these guys here for now since we know that they're not actually going to go anywhere. Hold on a sec. Let's leave these guys here for now. I have a moral question for you. Would you have your skeletons block the door?
He wouldn't think about it.
So you would
He would
have.
he would just tell them, flee.
So he would have them boom like this, clustered
Yeah.
up. Okay, perfect. So, you are through, and we'll get to you after this. Next up is Kaioken, who is gone. So we'll come back
Oh
to
wait,
him
don't
when he
forget
gets
to move
back.
about the monster.
What? Oh, right. I'm sorry. Top of the round, top of the morning to you. This thing is
Top of the
now
morning,
on your ass as you guys are seeing this thing start to begin to envelop the doorway. Everybody here is within on a full turn. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to go back out of mechanical map mode. As the rest of you guys begin dashing and cramming your way through the door, you see this thing slowly, and it begins to try to it looks like it's beginning to squeeze its way through, when in actuality it just passes the doorway by on this big what's up?
Oh, I was just gonna say if no one would have picked up the item,
I was
Oh.
actually going to do the same.
yeah, I was gonna grab it on my way in.
I immediately assumed that everybody
Okay,
was going to
just wanted to
gun
make
for
sure.
the item.
Kaioken's running for his life.
Yeah.
Right. So as this thing begins to fill the space of the door void, hold on a sec. As it begins to fill the space of the door void, and it starts to through. It then moves past the door, and you see it just slough down the edge of this waterfall. And the door slams shut, and you hear a psst. All right, that is the minigame. So, and then rocks fell from the top. No, so as you guys turn to look at the rest of the room that you all are in, you would notice
Yes, the real challenge.
you find yourself in a oddly dark room. Those of you with dark vision, I don't know that you guys have ever been in a room where your dark vision did not work. You find yourself at the bottom of a perfectly spherical room with the floor being the only thing flat. Shadows abound all around you. We're going to go ahead and kill Noigel that one. Can you guys all see this?
No.
Everything is black.
Which
I
makes
didn't
sense. I kind of like it.
Pieces of shit. Oh, yeah. Everything is black. You have vision for sure. And you have vision for sure. Can you guys see the light up at the top? Keksi can see. The rest of you guys can't see.
I can see it.
Oh, maybe that's why. I see why.
I'm zoomed out. I'm zoomed out all the
No,
way.
I know why. Because every time I drag your guys' tokens, it doesn't automatically give it to your character sheet, which is really dumb, and I don't like that.
I see.
So,
I see.
you're still Loop Guru. I'll have to grab you, Loop Guru. So what you would see is almost like a spotlight coming from the center of this room towards the back side of this room, where there is this like super wide, super flat platform. You guys notice halfway across this room, there are about 4-inch. You can only see the silhouettes on the top of these things, but you can see that there are 4-inch tall platforms that are roughly, like 6 to 7 feet in diameter. What would you guys like to do?
So did my 3 other skeletons not make it?
With 3 other ones? Oh, let me go back and
You
grab
had them with them. Yeah.
Those 3. Right. Give me 2 shakes as your skeleton horde makes it. Oh, let me get Keksi in there too. Keksi's Loop Guru form. Hiya, copy. Hiya, and paste. There.
Switch.
Huh? Switch.
Vision. Yeah.
Switch. Wait, what?
We're still seeing the other map.
Oh, sorry. Gotcha. All right. And yep. Okay. This is what you guys see, right?
Guys, we made it through the door. I told you I'd figure it out. This place seems kind of gloomy, but I think we can be more, stealthy in here.
Seemed pretty loud behind us.
Maybe it's normal for down here?
If someone was here, they would have heard that heavy door close. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe. If they're, those early bed, early rises. Anyways.
So, as you guys are doing this, you would all notice this rather long shadow elongate from the point here in the center. The shadow would elongate from the darkness where you guys are standing out into this area. And I will show you what he looks like. The shadow itself doesn't. God, you fucking bitch! All right, I'm gonna put it to the Discord chat. The shadow itself doesn't have a source that you can see. but it does elongate itself into this sort of like amalgamate of what looks like either fur or some sort of like a bunch of different like creature shadows, creating one silhouette of a rather tall, like built sort of person. At the other end of this, halfway up the wall, where the shadow's head kind of goes up, you would likewise see a statue that looks like this. Again, in the Discord, that looks like this. And where the shadow's head kind of crawls in, you would notice then two little motes of white light, almost like eyes. And you would hear, "Fate has brought you here. Now, if you want to pass, you have to answer one riddle each. The one who answers can only speak the answer. The others may aid in this. If you fail, you will aid in maintaining this hallowed ground. Approach the testing platforms. Those who refuse forfeit rights and will be consumed by shades."
I hate these type. As Noigel
Number
complies.
13.
Complies.
Burger King foot lettuce is exactly how
Burger
you
King foot lettuce.
That is exactly how you sounded at first.
No way. No way. Here, I wasn't able to write all this down, but so we have to answer a riddle to pass.
Step on the
If we-
platforms.
So we all have to answer one?
Yep.
How am I going to do that?
One way to find out.
Take off
My
your necklace.
magic.
Have you tried to do that,
I
or
haven't tried anything yet.
maybe it's mental? Maybe you can mentally communicate.
It says has to be spoken.
Yeah, I did say that.
Yeah.
It is also super fucking.
Wait, is there a hesitance from Keksi? I mean, like Luke Guru form before this thing happens?
What way?
Is like, so we are all hearing this echoing through this chamber, I'm assuming, correct?
Yep.
So does Keksi, as her Luke Guru form, move up and we are not seeing her feeling confident about this through a
I don't really know how, like, what kind of facial expressions are.
I mean, body movement, like if you're kind of like hesitant to get onto a platform to do a thing that is a spoken challenge, I feel like that's maybe obvious. I could totally go for a check, but maybe it's something Kaioken might want to help you with, and it's probably just going to be like to like figure out how to get you out of your form.
Yeah. I'll look over at whoever can see me. So if Kaioken's looking at me,
Yep.
and I'll just be like, I can't speak, but I'm gonna grab my necklace, and then when I get onto the platform, I'll probably end up like trying to either like take it off, or I don't know. I wanted to wait and see who goes first.
So is Keksi going to approach one of the platforms?
Well, I mean, aren't we all approaching a platform, or am I mistaken on this?
Sorry, I'm speaking more about the map that's on there. But if you're saying I can just drop your token onto a map if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would approach Keksi because I remember seeing her put on the necklace and then.
Okay.
And Kaioken also thinks this is like a part of his ability, where like his
Yeah, you can drop it.
Yeah. So if she's like feeling confused about it, I think I would try to see if there's a way I could remedy it, like in the most
Here's
the
the thing.
easiest way for
I
me
need to,
is
you're being
damage.
incredibly vague, and I'm wondering: are you going to try to attack her? Or are you going to try to
Yes.
take off the necklace? What's and then
If
Meiyo,
she
what are
is-
you going to try to do?
Yeah.
Meiyo is going to approach her and, like a sane person, go, Keksi, I'm just going to help you. Will you let me take off your necklace for a
And
moment?
I want to see if I can maybe use a religion check to see if I know if that statue is a deity or not.
Right.
Yeah. Keksi like bows her head down.
Meiyo is
Okay.
going to unlatch the necklace.
So, the necklace comes off of Keksi, and the form stays. You have just learned that you now have some form of lycanthropy.
Give me the
But
necklace. Give me
Your
the necklace.
attunement, your attunement
Yes.
ends.
Yes.
Your attunement ends to the item, and you can like basically it's not in your inventory at this point, or you can keep it if he gives it back to you.
Yeah, the idea was to take it off and, like, here you
See if
go.
it.
You take it
Into a
off. So currently,
claw.
Meiyo is in possession of the necklace with the saber tooth on it.
I'll bend back down for him to put it back on.
Yeah, Meiyo is going to, like, fold it up and, like, ready to hand it to her. And when he notices the form isn't going away, he's like, what the fuck? Sorry, I thought that would work. Apparently not.
Puts her paw on his head, like, thanks,
Good boy.
buddy.
Is Kaioken still going to try to attack her?
Who's a good
I'm gonna
boy?
move up to her and like, all right, drop it now. Come on, like, we have to
Roll me that
answer.
religion check.
Okay.
No, not you, Noigel. Do that while he's walking up and saying, "Come on, drop it."
Drop it.
Okay, just relax. You need to calm down. You already attuned with the beast.
That's really good.
Keksi like
What
closes her
the-
eyes and like does a deep like breath to try to relax.
You see like steam come out. She,
This isn't you. You're from the Fae. You're a general. Everything we've been through.
Kexi's shoulders drop, her arms sort of drop. She looks relaxed, just like slightly hunched and bulgy.
You can do this. Let it go. This isn't you anymore. Let the beast go.
Nigel, you're looking at the statue. You're looking at this face. It looks, it has
What's guidance's role?
a D4. That's concentration for a minute.
Yeah. Maybe it's been a minute. I don't know.
Sure, we'll go with that. So a 20. right.
20.
Why not? So, you looking at this thing. So the statue itself is about 2 feet long. It has like a man's face, elongated with a mouth falling down, 2 short lamb horns protruding out of the forehead, and 2 bulging eyes that kind of go out like this with like goat-like pupils. Right. It doesn't register on any religious check that you like. There's no god. This is not a deification like statue that you can recall in your time, like, you know, dealing with afterlife and stuff like that. A lot of people tend to try to do that. This definitely looks like fucking weird, but it doesn't have the air of any sort of religion. Anything you want to do in the interim?
Damn, no hints.
So,
Damn. No
So-
hints.
Kaioken
I mean,
is currently next to Keksi.
Yeah.
Right? Meiyo is currently next to Keksi.
Yeah.
The shadow itself is not saying anything. What else are you guys going to do? Or are you going to approach the testing platforms?
I
Oh,
don't think she can drop it. Kaioken. Masenko, I
Then-
mean.
Then let me be the test first. Let me see if it's not a spoken word. As if she has her sane mind, then she will be
Fair.
okay.
That might work.
Then
Keksi, I
I'll-
say we wait back here for a moment. Perhaps mental will work.
I
I'll
promise
move
you,
up.
we are almost out of here. But
Yeah, I'll move up onto a dais.
you move to the platform.
At
Meiyo?
that dais.
I'm going to stay back here with Keksi.
John's dead. Um,
John's dead, and
no,
so is
I
the
didn't know
original
if he was
Keksi.
going to be here. I didn't know if he was going to be here. So, is Meiyo going to approach one of the?
No, Meiyo is going to stay back here with Keksi. Just
Okay,
so.
keep in mind, the only thing that this thing said is that if you refuse, you forfeit the rights and will be consumed by the shades. That's all I'm saying. It did say that.
Oh,
It said if
you
you want, if you want
should hang
pass,
back.
if you want pass, you have to answer one riddle each. The one who answers can only speak the answer. The others may aid in this. If you fail, you will aid in maintaining this hallowed ground.
Fuck.
Approach the testing platform. Those who refuse forfeit the rights and will be consumed by the shades, was said to you.
I'll go up to the platform.
Yeah.
Fucking love riddles.
I hate
So,
riddles. They're suck
okay.
dicks. Stupid
I just want
floppy
to. I just remind
tiny
everyone.
penises.
I just want to remind
As-
everyone. Emiko was 3 for 3 last time, baby.
I
Good to
know.
go.
You better
You
pull
did. You
through.
got the fucking baker's dozen. Yeah, you did it.
Real quick, Kyle, these skeletons in the back, how much HP do they have?
24.
Both?
Yes.
Okay. As the platforms fill up, you see the shade, like the mask itself doesn't move, but the body, and you just hear them clatter to the ground. And you feel your connection lost to them.
No.
So, Kaioken, how do you say that you want to go first? Do you say it out loud?
I will be tribute. Or something cool.
Okay, so you say you go first.
Meezy's firsties.
Everybody hears the number 8,549,000,000.
Oh no, numbers. Hey, I fucking hate you.
176,320
Ah, fuck you. I'm already lost.
is a unique number. What is
Yes.
so special about it? I'll give you those numbers for you to write down right now. You ready?
Yes.
8, 5,
5,
4,
4,
9,
9,
1,
1,
7,
7,
6,
6,
3,
3,
2,
2,
0.
0.
That's the number. Is a unique number. What is so special about it?
Fuck you, Josh.
Can I look over to him?
You
Like,
anybody
tell him the
else can talk as much as you want, but the only thing that he can say is the answer.
Kaioken. It has all of the basic numbers up to 10.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Turtles aren't fun. I like word riddles.
I know Kaioken didn't say that out loud, right?
Yeah.
No. I mean, me as a person, I am now Kaioken.
Yep,
I
there you
like
go.
more word riddles. Okay, so Josh has always been 10 out of 10 for these, so I'm going to say what he's just said.
Yeah, I mean, you can see
Did
it.
you
when
say it out
Yeah.
loud, or were you trying to see if you could do it telepathically?
I was trying to. So 8 and 5.
No. So if you look at it, there's 1, 2, or
There's
0,
zero.
1,
1,
2,
2, 3, 4,
3,
5.
4, 5, 6,
So,
7, 8,
Are
9.
you taking the 0 to 2 to 3 to 6 to 7 to 1 to 9 to? I don't
Yeah,
understand
so
it.
he's saying
So if
in
you
that
take the
all the
numbers
numbers are in
apart,
that.
if you take the numbers apart and rearrange them in
Hey,
numerical order,
It's like
it goes.
real fast.
it's like number 23. You can always find number 23 if you fucking find it.
They're
in
saying
other...
hey Dan, do yourself a favor, count from 0 to 9, and every single one of those numbers is in this number.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like if this
9
was,
is also in this number.
Yes.
Yeah.
8549.
Oh, I say what Josh says. I see it now.
Do you say it out loud, or are you doing it in your head? Because remember, Kaioken said that he wanted to see if she could communicate mentally or not.
I'm gonna try and say it in my head.
Okay.
Ouch.
Kaioken.
Ouch. Here comes ouch.
The rest of you guys. Oh, I got to get some good music for this one. No, I'm kidding. The rest of you guys would see Kaioken hit the floor as his hit points drop to 0 HP.
Again! Fuck!
Josh, you betrayed us.
He is in his death saving throws, having been knocked unconscious. And the rest of you would see the shade turn towards him, and the body itself looks as if it's beginning something. As you see it develop, it grows in size as it ends up looking more like what I am going to drop into the chat now, as soon as I get my foot out of my own mouth. Ah, yeah. And it turns into something more akin to this, with the mask still being the focal point and the rest of the body elongating around this round room. That simply will not do. And that's where we're gonna end it. We'll pick it up next week to see
What
who
did
goes
you do?
next.
Just kind of sit there and watch them.
Yeah. You guys just saw
Executive
Kaioken
producer
go.
Dick Wolf.